Hello there. Should really check my Twitter. Seem to be having some likers or something. I don't know. It's not like I did something new. I just second booster shot I read on Twitter. Oh yeah, that exists. Next time there's gonna be, I wish they explain how booster works, to be honest. Does that mean you could go with like third, fourth, fifth in showing? It really, I don't know, I guess it's not really a vaccine, it's more of a, I get it, more of a preemptive medicine. It's really what vaccine means, I guess. I always thought though that vaccine are like permanent, instead of having some sort of expiration date on your body. Scientist, no doctor, knows. Just on the inside note, I'm sick right now, a little bit under the water, so. Oh. My bad. My bad. It's posted on the wrong channel. Okay. Continue. Hey, where was I? Forgot. I thought you're gonna hear me a snort. I don't know how to call. I don't know how to call it in English. You can hear me like that. So, yeah. Snort. I think that's snort. Actually, you cannot hear it. Ah, that's good. Moment. Yeah, I think you hear it, but it's very, very weak. That's good. But I'm gonna be snorting back some of those phlegm that keeps on dripping. My nose having the drip right now, but bro. Dude. I believe a drip is a modern term for like cool. Oh, yep. Yeah, I don't think I have anything much left, honestly. Yesterday I built a Kylie. I'm not sure if it's any good though, but might still be better than nothing. Just gonna show this off. I feel like I am missing a lot of Scholar ones. Probably more hacker I'm missing. Basically, I'm just making use of this one. Oh wait, no, the multi-processing one. So it gives me some good stat. Also, I have my weapon upgraded. I have to get into the crafting business, which is a bit annoying. But it is what it is. I guess. Eat cake twice. My team's gonna get some diabetes now, so that's good or bad. All those chocolate and cake every day. Well, not really every day. Every mission. Oh yeah, about you. Hello? Oh yeah, about you. Okay, I hear myself. Sound like shit, but whatever. Another extremely hard mission, great. Now this one's actually a bit easier. Good. Last mission was like crazy difficult. Not really that difficult, but it's such a hassle. It was kind of tiring to do, honestly. So I like to chill a bit with some easier mission. We'll just go straight with the story because not much side missions around anyway. Get that knight recruit. We have 2 on the list remaining, Carter and Leton. Of course, there's also the DLC ones, Alisa, and I forgot the other one. Another past from the alley boys and girls. It's great and all, but we're not actually progressing with the the main character story for some time now. New character. Oh yeah, moment. Okay. Okay. We basically just leave. Oh yeah, basically these two are the potentially new recruits, or next recruits, more like it. Also, the third gang in the Wind Wall has become a part of the become a troubleshooter company led by Isaac, the previous cop leader. When did that happen? Who knows? I guess we just run away, huh? I'm not entirely sure how good these characters are. Enemies are like level 41. What's this? Range.
Let's go!
So we have a 2 melee attack. Just read. We delay, blunt, we push.
Yeah!
Oh, I have magic acceleration, huh? Okay. Power kick, normal attack. This one's ESP, and then this one's ESP. This is range, actually.
그대들의 정의가 겨우 이 정도입니다.
Yeah, gun remodeling.
못났다 못났어. 그렇지, 좋았어.
Should we just deal with them? They're like... whatever, let's try, maybe.
Good.
But just be careful, of course.
어때? 환상적이지?
사소한 희생을 개의치 않는다. 꺼져. 이렇게나 무력하거늘.
아, 같이 다니고 싶지 않은 녀석이네. 못났다 못났어.
그 실수
Could see
감사히
why.
아, 같이 다니고 싶지 않은 녀석이네. 못났다 못났어.
Ah, okay. There are more indeed. You may not leave the site when arriving at that place. Huh? What you mean? for that.
내가 지금
Let's just run away then.
비켜. 변화의 시.
못났다 못났어.
Oh boy. Leton is getting destroyed. Thank you.
못났다 못났어.
This is what I should just take. Gone in the bush and wall, honestly.
맡겨둬.
Bit of build, huh? Then the smugglers, I believe. I wonder about the
두려워하지 마.
old man earlier, Edward. Dude seems to be the president of Valhalla, I think, or something. Or someone big in the mafia. It's one of those. No, actually, what's it called this? Carter hates the mafia. I mean, the mafia is the one that caused the problems in the first place, so
같이 다니고 싶지 않은 녀석이네.
it is most likely the Valhalla team that he is trying to negotiate with.
이제 시작일 뿐이다.
Crap. Getting quit is bad. Anyways, we will just have to run away and hope for the best.
그
Not good. Not good, dude. Not good. They are fighting at least, so that should help. They make it.
내가 책임지. 그 실수 감사히 받겠네. 우리와 함께하자.
Just a matter of dodging at this point.
고맙다.
Overflowing magic, that's new.
우리와 함께하지 않겠는가?
Okay, good. We're not swapping. Okay, we have escaped.
맡겨둬.
Carter, don't die, mate.
지금이라도 물러나.
I think I just stuck. And of course they keep on delaying me. Yep, rip. Alright, okay, Phoenix, can I move afterwards?
변화의 시작이다.
Thank you.
사소한 희생은 개의치 않는다.
Okay, interesting. Do we even think what to do? What to do? Of course, we defeat the remaining ones. In between teams, my team is now dead because... Okay, I got it. Wait. Get some free break moment again. Now I have to sneeze. Now we have enemy. The spoons are over here. John is the tanky SOB, tanky.
제가 가겠습니다.
While the chaser team is somewhat new for me.
여기 맞지?
In other words, let's do the chaser, or the closest one available anyway. Okay, I see them. Very brave of Irene to do that. As long as she doesn't get stunned, we are fine there. Okay, I got nobody to shoot. I could run and then trigger the smuggling. It cannot work. Okay, we'll try it. Yeah, that's good. Rainbow the road by this guy. Otherwise, it's fine. Oh, there's a dude over there. Damn it, I did not see this guy. Oh, just a Hulu? Okay. I thought it was a boss. That concerned me a bit. And again, the meat is over there.
혼자서는
They'd rather focus on the other team, eh? Okay. Works for me. Danny, I mean Ralph.
내 팔이 인식 공중 재미 풀리네.
This guy, have I cleaned up that guy? Should actually just give Sion more move. Yeah, that hoodlum I could deal with later.
Go go. Okay.
Everybody's been damaged. Means I'm not taking an extra turn from this.
방출 준비 완료.
Guys. Final resistance as usual.
이거 불확실성이 너무 높아.
I thought I could heal myself. I'm making myself a turn.
모든 문제엔 해결법이 있지.
Perfect. He is a Leton. That's my favorite debuff. Really to survive this, I wonder. This one is 6 turns actually. Is there a way to shorten that, I think? No, I don't think there's any way.
많이 빠져라.
Oh, dude. Why did you not do it? Okay, whatever. In the end, it is just RNG, so what can you do? Should I just go for this, or there's the hoodlum over there, then Ralph is over here running. Yeah, exactly. That's what I had in mind. Just further delay them. Just run away from something safe and grassy. And high wall would be nice too. Oh, and away from that robot over there. This one. The robot is not a good one. So I could also just stand by and then move faster. Although there's 2 threats to that plan. Oh, hello? Oh, Blade. If you notice, black tigers are yellow on the turn order and listed on the people to take out. Yeah, I think I haven't seen one yet. So I guess they're like somewhat of an ally right now. Who knows if they'll change that. If I go here, is it the same? Okay. If I stand by, it's the same too. There's two that will move. I feel like it's the same. Is it the same? Better be the same.
방금 실수.
Yeah, I got pushed better actually, so that's good. And hello, Owl Blade. I guess you were here before.
목표로 이동하겠다.
I guess I tend to look at the new chatting. So if you're not new, I'll just ask for the sake of curiosity. Just go stand by, and then Irene go and chase Ralph, who was running away.
땀들이여, 기다려라. 후회했다. 짜증나. 이 악당 녀석. 이것 봐라.
That open. Well, that's fine. Yawn. It would be nice if I could aggro them, but I think they will focus on running away. And I don't think Albus can keep up with this. On the other side, maybe it's better to help Ray instead. Although Ray can handle those with some frag, honestly.
어머 부탁해.
Can't shoot anybody. Okay, I'll just
금방 끝내버려.
go here. Whew. My ass did not burn. That's good. Ben Irene, just go stand by all the time. So you could heal at the moment's notice. Style, there's a Crimson Pig over here? What? Damn, he's legendary. Can't even pet this guy. I guess he is part of the smugglers, actually. Which means it won't be a good, it's not a good idea to be in there. Ah, I know. Wait, what? It's kind of stupid that I cannot throw the grenades properly just because of the line of sight. That particular boss always brings a pet. I mean, Jeff. Up. Good. That went, yep. Too bad the lightning reflexes only works once. Would have been great because the perfectionist would allow me to just keep on throwing bombs. If you have the legendary tamer, I think you can take it from him. There's an achievement for stealing someone's pet after all. Okay. I don't have I don't think I'm in that part yet. Damn it, now that happened, I kinda wanna reload and do that. That would have been epic, because Ray could have cleaned them up herself. But freaking robot just killed me. Also, the robot is also like legendary herself. Oh yeah, this guy is an ally actually. Oh yeah, I did not notice. This explains why. Did I really deal with John? John is kinda annoying. Oh well, we'll just have to deal with whoever we can deal with.
다신 되지 않게.
Oh wait, oh no, I do have that, good. This guy will probably block and then survive. Oh, okay. With the catharsis, I actually have unlimited first kill. Ah, okay. Well then, that changes a lot of things. Of course, I still need to trigger a few good things. Now, there we go.
바람과 함께 사라지세요.
Finally, Albus can be a beast with this build.
아플 거다.
Bro,
빨리야.
you killed him. Yeah, but a waste of turn. That's funny. Okay. Still, that's good to know. I could make use of that better at some point.
내가 먼저다. 아플 거다.
Yeah, just let John, just let them run away. To be honest, I kind of screwed up already. Make me want to reload is for that epic ray combo, but
상황 좀 파악해.
the checkpoint, I don't think the checkpoint is nearby anyway.
모노 비비 가자. 숨어도 되는 널 위한 심판이다.
Yep. I don't think that guy is anything special, as in I have completely learned him. Huh? Move? Okay.
알았어.
Stupid line of sight is annoying.
빗나가지 않는다. 발버둥이라도 치라.
Especially for Ray, that, you know, throws grenades. Why is line of sight even a thing? Man, there's no one to heal anyway. Just go here then, stand by.
올려봐요.
Ray could have wiped the smugglers. I'm still salty about that. Smoke, where's my ice grenade? Oh, let's kill the boss. Some attacks can go through walls if you aim properly. I mean, I cannot aim behind the wall is the problem. For earlier, I need to go out of the high wall because I'm gonna get. Because I can target the middle, the area where all the enemies are because of the high wall. I think. I think high wall prevents vision on the front. So I guess next time I should just go with mid wall, so I could see the part here, for example.
또 한 번 나가봐. 그때 기억되지.
Could have just run on the other side there.
어차피 다 보여. 한 방이면 충분할 줄 알았네.
low aim. All of them are bleeding, so okay, let's do it then. Attack and hopefully I hit.
빗나가지 않는
God damn it! Come on.
짜는 거야?
Yeah, you're getting in the way.
목표로 이동하겠다.
Something I've noticed is melee attacks sometimes get better accuracy if you move to the edge of the blue before using it. Oh yeah, that happens. It's like the move distance has been reduced. Move distance penalty. Should actually do that, huh? Maybe I should really remove this fourth attack. My Albus Wombo combo is getting ruined. Okay, he dead. Beast Hunter. Okay. So should the robot.
어딜 도망가? 좋은 느낌이야.
Things a bit slow.
이동한다. 알겠습니다.
I know, I think I know.
아플 거다.
Okay, that works out. Machine Hunter, that's good. I do have that already. Drone just help the spoon team. Speaking of which, I also need to improve my drone.
빙고.
When will the robot do? Actually. Wait, if I... Let's go with the robot.
빗나가지 않는다. 넌 내 기억에서 지우도록.
이런 건 적성에 맞지 않아.
Finally, can hit somebody.
이건 피할 수 없을걸. 재활용도 못하겠네.
My turn again? Okay. Ah, he ran away. Whatever. Gun is the tanky dude anyway. I don't want to deal with him, to be honest.
아무도 착해.
If I shoot Kade right now, really get delayed. Guy.
그래, 도망쳐. 한 발이면 충분할 걸.
Oh, so much for that. I thought it was supposed to be slow. I guess it does not take effect before the next turn.
빙고. 계속되면 좋겠는데.
0%. Oh yeah, let's do that. Like I go here first and then I'll have more
제가 가겠습니다.
chances. Maybe it's better to delay him instead.
실버라. 이번 일은 쉽지 않겠어.
네, 지금 달려가요. 하지 말아요.
Then drone block the way.
어차피 끝까지 쳐.
알았다.
What? Huh? Oh, it's a trap. Okay. Looks like I will have to start thinking of using the flare and whatnot. That's the case.
그만. 나쁘지 않아.
Should have went and helped
난 히어로라고.
the smuggler team a lot more.
후회해봐. 짭다. 만만치 않은 녀석이네. 숨어봐. 멋진 사냥감이네.
Should have blocked him instead. That was a mistake on my part. He's basically just a sales hunter class, but as an enemy, yeah. He has a legendary animal though, which I don't think I can do, at least for now.
목표로 이동하겠습니다. 목표 치명상 리버스.
빗나가지 않는다.
반출 준비
좋은
완료.
느낌이.
여기 맞지?
You need a mastery to do it, but it's possible. Okay, that's good.
내가 먼저다.
Okay.
아직도 많이 인고. 또 한 번 막아봐. 빗나가지 않는다. 괜찮은 녀석이.
Can this guy still make it?
목표 제압.
Okay. Penguin just grab some item. Hopefully I don't get one shot by critical. By a counter.
이번 일은 쉽지 않겠어.
인고. 그냥 우리 안 만난 걸로 하면 안 될까?
Okay. Only one guy or animal.
이거 불확실성이 너무 높아. 알겠습니다. 하지 말아요.
Yeah, will just be permanently delayed.
꽤 괜찮은 선택인가?
Can I get more robots on
알겠습니다.
one area? I mean one mission.
목표 제압.
Because as of now I'm only at one. I was hoping I could go for like 2 at the same time,
가슴이 떨려 죽겠어요.
or even 4. That would be Pog if I could go with 4. Ah, just keep it in one place. That should remove
지금 힘을
his
보태세요.
block or reduce it at least. It's still high though.
방출 준비 완료. 균형 좀 빠져주세요.
그냥 물러서지 않는 건가? 많이 써.
모노 비비 가자.
목표 정확한
Yeah, rip this animal.
빗나가지 않는다. 좋은 발버둥이다.
For the kill? No, not really.
또 한 번 나가봐. 바람과 함께 그때 기억해.
Mama, let's go.
바람이 몸의 마음을
Like more, my mama.
쉽지 않겠어.
All these flashbacks, and we haven't had any flashback with our pro tag yet. Funnily enough. Oh, this is what I want. Evil monster bone. Ah, nice scope. Okay. Immune to dark. Haven't seen much of that yet. Dark. Okay, BB again, BB. Back from work. Ow. Just hit my toe with a freaking table. Okay, oh yeah. Ugh. Red mining district, eh? I wonder if we'll get to the other districts. No need to respond to that in case somebody might spawn or something. No need. Hit chant, I mean, I'm gonna equip that either way, anyway. Well, it looks way better than I expected. Removes my sight and move a distance, but beyond that, it's pretty damn good. just blue. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, okay. ESP Gene. Your ESP attack ability as follows. Oh, I need that. Those I do have. I need to beat up Isaac. He has that cool mastery that buffs people around him. Would be nice to have that. Yeah, we got nothing new. Just continue with the story. Go Main Street, huh? Okay. Slight difference though. I really small, huh? Then just sells like tall Andre. Although there's also like a difference, distance difference to the screen or to the camera, so not really an accurate representation of their height. I do know that the height is mentioned on their data. Okay, flashback again, of course. We're getting some new people. We're kind of done with the White Lion gang. I mean, White Lion. Just when I say that, White Lion's here. try that. Oh, Mert is dead. RIP. But yeah, they're getting cleaned up. Out of red dragon, white dragon. Okay, what is it like? Rainbow. Wait, no, there's no white in rainbow. We have some movement. Who's this guy? Yoran Chang. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Area seems pretty small.
여기 맞지?
Wait, why is he on the first one? That's new.
좋은 선택이.
Yeah, let's take it easy, of course. There we go. They're pretty much in the car.
이런 건 적성에 맞지 않아. 모든 문제엔 해결법이 있지.
I wish I could make a background. That would be great.
제가 가겠습니다.
Which I do believe I can do.
이동할게요.
I mean, I assume at least. That would be cool.
알았어.
Oh, I've been seen. Only
목표를 찾았어.
haven't seen all sides. Okay, no problem.
지나가지 않는다. 이거 없던 일로 하자.
그래, 내가 갈게.
That's some nice eggs. Wonder who designed the game, actually, the more I think about it. As in... designed the, you know, the, like this one. The eggs, the park, you know, the circle cars. What is the thinking? What is the creativity process? Oh. On the side note, maybe it's time to remove the one shot one kill on Sion. It's starting to become obsolete. Hidden wall over here.
전진합니다. 이동합니다.
You seal, I guess. Everybody will get some buffs anyway.
내가 먼저다. 방출 준비 완료. 너 약하구나.
What I should actually do though is to have
아플 거다. 우와.
널 위한 심판이다.
what I should actually do is to have multiple builds for occasion, depending on the occasion.
다음은 누구입니까? 모두 상대해드리겠습니다. 지체할 시간이 없습니다.
Wait, what? Okay, he got stuck. Let's deal with Yoran Chang. Should I? Okay, just sit still. Let the scout bot do the scouting. I need to improve the scout bot site. He's not really a scout bot, it's more like a speed bot.
제대로 가고 있는 거야?
There's more over there. There's like a wall over here. No, okay.
원망만 해서는 아무것도 해결하지 못해. 혼자서는 아무것도 사용하지.
Okay, I see them. A bit of an anchored spot over there. I think Ray will not survive.
괜찮은 선택인가?
I guess it was my fault. Anyways. Maybe Ray needs some sort of a survival skill, actually. Some second heart or something, cause
이동합니다.
her playstyle or my playstyle to her needs to be a bit aggressive like that.
내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다.
Not really, but
알았다.
still kinda is.
제가 가겠습니다.
I need this to hit.
자,
Okay, bleed, good. Thrust in RNG.
아직도 많이 다신 뵙지 않게.
Three over here. RNG again. Ah, I got one shot. That ain't good. Whatever, it's fine.
이동합니다.
The idea is that he survives, and then I do hit, then he bleeds, and then I go Blade Storm. Then I get another turn, do the double attack on the one of the bosses. Okay, bot, protect Ray, and then you shoot anybody. Albus will hopefully not die. Okay, he just used some grenade. Okay, I'll take it.
이동합니다. 전진합니다.
Let's see.
가슴이 떨려 죽겠어요.
Provide turn.
모노 비비 가자.
난 히어로라고.
고고고. 여기 맞지?
Bye. Hit.
아플 거다. 오늘 잘 풀리는데. 우방석파.
Throat. Wait a moment. Okay, this one is better.
이제 지루하니까 힘내자.
숨어도 소용없다. 이 악당 녀석.
이거라.
이것 받아.
미안.
Pretty much prevent them from doing anything. No.
성공. 역대 이거 너무하잖아. 그냥 물러서기는 안 돼. 이번 승리는 저희가 가져가겠습니다.
Are you alive?
목표로 이동하겠습니다. 자, 퍼져라. 역시 너무 잘 풀리.
He's kind of alive, like one shot. He won't live long enough. Let's rescue the kid.
알았어.
I really wish I had forestallment for those occasions.
내가 처리할게.
They just wake up and run away freely. That's kind of annoying.
이거 없던 일로 하자.
Oh, there's a way over on the side. Oh.
어차피 다. 한 방이면 충분할 줄 알았네.
So let's go. 28%. High enough.
빗나가지 않는다. 발버둥이라도 치라도.
Robot for the kill. Okay. Okay, can the robot rescue people actually? Okay, that's good.
알겠습니다.
Oh, more of them over there.
전진합니다. 목표 제압. 목표 명령 입었습니다. 지금 얼마나 짜린 거야?
Okay, now what to do?
상황 좀 파악해.
Okay. Not gonna live long enough, dude.
역시 짝실성이 높아.
No. Go
그래, 내가
straight up and there. Okay, I cannot attack them in the in that fashion. Who's this guy? Okay. Otherwise, in between there's civilian. Civilian in the shadows. That would have been bad. That would have been pretty bad.
목표로 이동하겠습니다. 다음은 누구입니까? 모두 상대해드리겠습니다.
Glimpse of regeneration. That one is new.
제가 가겠습니다.
Ah, that's skip. 3 more. Shit, there's more over there actually.
이동합니다. 이동합니다.
Yeah, I need to give Ray some sort of tank ability. I'd say.
물론이지.
Huh?
내 서류 이식. 공중 재미.
Well,
나이스.
still have that, fortunately. It's actually a lot of them on the other side.
좋은 선택이다. 즐거운 시간.
오케이. 방출 준비 완료. 아플 거다.
But wow, gets healed.
빗나가지 않는다. 인고. 발버둥이라도 치라고.
Okay. Overwatch did not work for for Heishin. It was supposed to be more than one. Right, Scout bot, just got the item. Okay, there's more of them over there.
미안.
Ow. Is he okay? I wanna throw some grenade, but I think I should focus on not dying. One over there. Yeah, that's full heal.
내가 지금 괜찮은 선택인걸? 그래, 도망쳐봐. 끝까지 저항해줘서 고마워.
Ah, I'm blocking the way. Let's not use up the teleport for now, unless I could teleport. But there.
지체할 시간이 없습니다.
Teleport above, but I don't think there's a point right now. That's plan B for now. Oh. Oh my, that guy is basically me, dude. A cameo in game.
이거 불확실성이 너무 높아. 모노 비비 가자.
전진합니다.
I think I have. Could have not done that. Okay, but enough space. Good.
방금 실수. 후회해. 짰어. 뭐야? 빗나갔어.
Alright, tigers. I wish I could add bleeding to my robot. That would be great. I mean, Sion is looking slow. We'll just have to do this then. Just a way down anyway. I guess now I don't really need to hold back on my back. Yeah.
팀치스.
Okay. It's weird that they just stick close and do nothing.
나쁘지 않아. 숨어봐. 목표 제거 완료.
Yeah, high wall is preventing me from seeing the spot over here. It's like a blind spot. Oh yeah, actually I think I could actually see the line of sight. with the combat preview, the letter V. Do I? I don't think I do actually. Like if I go here, for example, is that the line of sight? What's the white? What is the broken line? Like if I go here, for example, I'm blind to this spot. But looking at this though, if I go here, I could see the big dude over here, but I cannot aim him.
알겠습니다.
Oh, I am not sure if that's the actual line of sight, the broken line.
방출 준비 완료. 여기 맞지?
Okay. Got that here. Blast this. This trio.
바로 이거지.
The laser. Oh, it's cooled down. I'll have to do with the lightning chain.
즐거운 시간이었다.
Then get out of the way.
내가 먼저다.
Okay. Where's the civilian? There's one over there. 1, 2. Oh, wait. I only see 2 civilians remaining. Yeah, I think the old man is like around here. Oh wait, no, sure, this is the old man. I think we're missing 1 civilian. I guess the civilians is not part of the data. So we'll just have to kill one then. Yeah, it's like hiding behind. Not even moving.
전진합니다.
아플 거다. 여러분, 나는 바보.
이제 제 차례입니다.
Okay, cannot skip that. Hey, one last. Damn, it's down. Our robot is doing good.
목표로 이동.
Real good.
빗나가지 않는다.
There's an enemy over here. Yeah, there's some spot I cannot walk in.
모노 비비 가자. 이건 피할 수 없어.
가슴이 떨려 죽겠어요. 좀 아프지 말아요. 사냥하기 좋은 집.
Void. Okay. It's kind of very it's hard to line up your cells straight shot.
어차피 다분해. 넌 간. 그래.
걱정하지 마. 나 혼자서는 충분해.
More grenade incoming. No civilians. So we're fine.
전진한다. 목표 제압. 목표 치명상을 입었습니다.
숨어봐. 목표 제거.
High speed driving program.
하지만 이제 작별 시간.
There's a guy over there. Beside it.
좋은 선.
Oh, here we go. Shoot this guy.
이번 사냥은 여기. 넌 간.
Yep, cannot go down. Sound good.
목표로 이동하겠습니다. 일반함. 이름. 준비한다.
Just delay that would help.
목표 제압. 목표 치명상을 입었습니다.
도망쳐. 도망쳐야지.
목표 제압.
숨어봐. 끝까지 지원해줘. 고마워.
Rescue the last guy. Then though we will still have to kill them all anyway.
좋은 선택이다.
Or defeat them all.
인고. 지금 장난하자는 거야?
내가 모두 용서하지 않겠다. 오케이.
Definitely better to do it that way.
후회해라. 늦었어. 이 악당 녀석. 비겁하다. 엔 이동할게요. 제대로 만든 거예요. 사람들의 꿈과 희망을 지켜낼 거예요.
And we're done.
목표 제압.
Or not yet.
어차피 다 보여. 어차피 다음 한 번.
I thought he was supposed to be stunned, but oh,
이거 불확실성이 너무 높아.
guess it ain't.
모노 비비 가자. 그래, 내가 갈게. 이건 이런
That's
도망쳐. 멋진 사냥감이네. 넌 강해.
Do all one can. Huh? To meet and split up achievement. Yeah, let's do some BB. That's it. Bathroom break. Lu of Flames of Vengeance. A year, huh? Okay. Hey. Finally, some Albus content dead. Dude is like the freaking protagonist dude and is not getting any spotlight. Oh, that barely counts as spotlight, to be fair. Just some thank you letters from the hostages that I have rescued. Well, not really hostage, more like people, civilians there, yeah. This one is new. Recovers your HP by 20% of the damage dealt by fire attack ability to a fire debuff target. I don't think Irene's counter count as fire ability. That would be good as a form of a sustain for Irene, but yeah. Priest Hunter. ESP Gene, I forgot to add that earlier. Still though, those are new masters. Maybe we could make some new set bones. Learn some new sets, I mean. Okay, nothing completed. I have a new one, but yeah, let's continue with the story. It's an interesting image. Goblin Cave. Let's check out first that new things we got. Rain attack. What's this one again? For one currently applied class mastery. Okay, that seems good. Could remove a bruise for that. Looks like there's nothing new. Nothing from the other one at least. The new flame one, I mean. Nothing, no new set I could do with flames of regeneration. There probably is, but it's not yet complete. Probably like this one or something. Connected energy. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I don't even need Bruce, honestly. Oh, I have it already. I think I got the White King. Man, this one's good. When attacking an enemy with physical attack ability, when an enemy block is reduced by 1% of any class master is currently utilized. Block is reduced? Okay. Muscle trained. And adapt, it adapts a lot for it. Practical defensive training, there's also the practical offensive training. I'll stick with this. I'm already running out of build for Am. I still don't have a recovery support. Yeah. Oh yeah, recovery support. I'll just have to wait for that. I have seen enemies using it, so it's just a matter of time before it drops. Why even need this? I just need the defense slot, I guess. What about support? Just use this, I think. Using more basic slot. Might as well learn the bullet slice. I need more attack slots, dude. Merciless sword is good for my my bleeding damage combo. Yeah, for now let's try using the adventurer. Do that by doing this. Moving strategic retreat and then adding adventurer. Combo attack. Do I need for this? Stream speed. It should be doable if there is a hysteria version on ability. Hey Shing, I have no idea what to add to you, to be honest. Well, I guess I have a lot more basic to use. Oh yeah, poison bullet. That's kinda good. I have no poison bullet though. Support. I need something that adds support slot. Then I can use that one. The poisonous cloud is a little bad, but the poison itself is good. I think. Although as of this point, though, I'm not really. Tanky enemies, the one where DOT matters the most, usually get stuck, get soft locked due to delay spamming. So I am not sure if I do need the poison bullet. So I don't have a resistance shot. What is resistance shot? I wonder. I don't have it. Yeah. Revenge shot. Guess we'll just have to learn that a little bit later. Just add some more extra damage. Go with extreme speed. Rapid fire. Yeah, if I could get more levels, I could use that. Ray needs a bit of tankiness, I would say, but there's like no space. Actually. Add support. This one's honesty. ready to go. There's a few spaces. I wonder if I could make a set with these lucky ones. But yeah, I need more defense. I guess I could just do it now, actually. No, my defense stat is like super low. Also, I do have the principal ist already. Could remove a few of them though, but can I like learn new things? This one is kind of learnable, but I don't think this is bomber class anyway. What about the expert? Actually, maybe I could use this. I found using item ability, which is the action point report using ability by 1. Or the number of pieces of your ability by 2. Oh yeah, this one is good. I need the pockets though. Could remove a bruise. I never used that crap anyway. Then we could just get more slots. Okay. I'm curious. What does this do? It's like 3 sets. I'm not gonna touch that. Long toss is 2 penetrate. And yeah. Upgrade grenade. Yeah, upgrade grenade is the big one. Penetrate is not that big of a deal from what I'm looking. Still good though. Eat and run. No, perfectionist is very good once it triggers. We'll just have to wait for level 50. I could put this in. And then some increased basic slot. Hopefully there is like that. So I could just add one over here, competence. And I could throw 2 grenades in 1 turn without the perfectionist slot. Set, I mean. Okay, that's good. So with the item master, it's gonna be 4, 6. Okay, that's good. Very great. I have only 2 frag at this point. I need to buy or make one. Oh yeah, might as well insert a few. There's like nothing to insert. Damn it. Pierce through the battlefield could be removed, kinda. It's still good though. All of these are good, if we're being honest. Clean hit, I mean, could remove it, but what would I put in back? Catharsis? That could work, actually. My attack has some pretty long cooldowns after all. We'll also go with 1 shot, 1 kill. Actually, okay, let's remove that shit and then just add a 1 shot. Oh, and if I have this pyramid. Okay, we'll be able to do this. Life drain. They need to be bleeding though. This one is nice too. Sleep? I wonder about that part. Yeah, I need more slot. I guess I'll just remove this for now. The large bottom pocket, insert lottery, then add in one shot, one kill. I could also remove a so close, so far. No, this one is kind of good too. Then you sell. Man, I could just insert piercing shot. Reload. High ground. I'm still missing the Highland covering. Yeah, why not? Kylie, I have no freaking idea. Just sad this, I guess. Why not? Okay, do another mission with flashback on it. Gonna be flashback on some whoever goon we're about to deal with. Not really a flashback, I think. That's the auntie, I believe. Oh. First in. Man, it's big enough to move around. Those markers are like way too tighter in comparison. If I go here, I'm supposed to see that, right? But is it really?
내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다.
So my line of sight is looks like there's some sort of different calculation between the line of sight and the line of attack.
여기 맞지?
Okay, they're like over here, seems like.
모노 비비 가자.
Oh shit, forgot to
모든 문제엔 해결법이 있지.
upgrade my robot.
제가 가겠습니다.
네, 지금 달려가요.
If I heal, actually I get more turn, right?
그래, 내가 갈게.
Or everybody gets a speed boost or acceleration. How do you even call the
물론이지.
more time? Action time, increase action time. I need a better term for that, because increased action time is a bit too wordy. I'll just go with accelerate and delay. Accelerate. I guess it works out.
여러분의 안전은 저희가 책임지겠습니다. 이동합니다.
Delay is basically, you know, delay the enemy, and then decrease action time, and then accelerate is decrease the action time. We could just go here, cause okay.
알았다.
Dark area, half a guy.
알겠습니다.
Ooh.
오케이.
They're supposed to be over here. Believe and accuracy.
너무 잘.
Okay, good enough, I suppose.
방출 준비 완료.
지체할 시간이 없습니다.
Not accuracy though. Is it like dark? I guess it's dark in my spot.
자,
Delayed throwing. Do I have that? I think I do.
바람과 함께 사라지세요.
Okay, there's more over there. Seems to be the big area.
원망만 해서는 아무것도 해결하지 못해.
We could move our asses.
잘 부탁해.
Oh, I see here too, I think.
이런 건 적성에 맞지 않아.
이동합니다.
Yeah, there's some enemies here too.
전진합니다.
There's actually 67 people over here. That's crazy.
괜찮은 선택인가?
Blind robots? Okay, just give them nothing be. They are no harm as of this moment, anyway.
네, 지금 달려가요.
I wonder if I could sprint through the wall. Okay.
내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다.
Okay, see a bunch. But yeah, I cannot sprint through the wall. Yeah, I cannot. Good thing about this one is that they cannot move, which is very good if you're like trying to set up some certain shit, some certain wombo combo. That meant my snot is like all over the place. Oh, it's in my hand, more like it. Annoying. The aim is still pretty good though. God damn it, where the hell did this knot came from? From my nose, I mean, but yeah, just a figure of speech. Yeah, let them take a turn or a bit.
여러분의 안전은 저희가 책임지겠습니다.
Maybe I should really dash in so they cannot move. Can Ray do it? I mean, no.
상황 좀 파악해.
Entirely pass through wall with this. I could do this, but people would be blocking the way, which is obviously not good.
제대로 가고 있는 거야?
Yes,
목표로
it would be
이동하겠습니다.
better if yes. Go then. Okay.
후회해. 늦었어. 이것이 바로 정의의 힘이다.
Okay, got the hero destroyed. The dogs are still not alert here, so we just left them be.
여기 맞지? 목표로 이동하겠다.
Yeah, look like the golden opportunities to make them bleed.
즐거운 실수. 그만. 네. 오.
숨어봐. 넌 참. 그래. 꽤 괜찮은 선택인가?
Not much, this knife. Kill this guy, because this guy will do the fire veil.
그래, 도망쳐. 실망스럽고.
And I haven't exactly built against that.
어차피 다 목표 제거 완료.
I don't want enough bleeding, no. Okay.
내서류 20.
No counter. Okay.
나가지 않는다.
Works out, I guess.
두려워한다면 눌렀어.
Just a bit of RNG makes it a bit awkward, but beyond that, we're all good.
아프지 말아요.
목표 제거합니다. 목표 제거하였습니다.
This area seems to be pretty damn small for 56 people.
그래, 내가 갈게.
I don't really need to go hard yet.
용서하지 않겠어.
인고.
Anti-ESP bullet. Oh, magic backflow, huh?
좋은 선택. 빗나가지 않는다. 지금 장난하는 거야?
Oh.
목표 무력화합니다. 목표 제거하였습니다.
Okay, now there's no enemies, but I have alerted the purple one, and the purple alert means they alert everybody, I believe.
좋은 선.
So we can just wait for them to come by here, I think.
난 내 위치로 가겠어.
Oh, they're below. I do that, but that takes time. And you know what they say, time is money.
내가 먼저다.
I should be careful just in case. Just in case. Scout bot, scout. Oh yeah, they're like here. Or there's people here. Yeah, could have passed through walls? Okay. That's disappointing. Wait, side note, Charky ran here, so maybe we should just go here instead.
정확한 위치야? 책임은 내가 질게.
How many is this? Like one? I believe.
피할 수 없어.
Okay. I just learned this one. Reduces the action points required using your ability by 1. Okay, that's like another one. There's like 3. 3 cooldown reductions at that point.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
네, 지금 달려가요. 이제 아프지 말아요.
Just buffing for the extra vigor and whatnot. Yeah, they are alerting each other now. He's bleeding. That's good.
다시 회치. 이번 승리는 저희가 가져가겠습니다.
No trigger. It's fine. Can I chain lightning? Okay. Ow, I got shot. God damn it. Seems to be a secret passageway over here. Why is there an exit over there? Should I not let them escape? Okay, there's no message or anything.
목표로 이동하겠다. 인고. 나쁘지 않아.
Wasn't
이제 만수.
too smart.
충분해. 맡겨줘. 너도 참.
빗나가지 않는다. 또 한 번 먹어봐. 그때 기억해주지.
And there's more here. Guess I should block off the exit. Maybe that used for that purpose. Oh, I'm not seen now. I am seen. To deal with them right now.
오케이.
stand by though for now. Sion, stick with the healing team.
알겠습니다.
괜찮은 선택인가?
Has more or less HP.
숨어봐. 한 발이면 충분할
They are not alerted. Okay. That's weird. Yeah, they're basically getting alerted now on all sides. And then there's that escape point. I guess that is for Sharky. Could kill him or not if I want to.
다음은 누구입니까?
Something like that,
모두
probably.
상대해드리겠습니다. 제가 가겠습니다. 이런 미안.
These enemies don't have a counter, actually.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
That reduces my chances of blade storming them. I think.
하지 말아요.
Okay, something's happening. Oh, we got the web bot. Missed though. Should I help? Yeah, the police force will handle the bot.
모노 비비 가자. 비비 쏴. 와, 너 어떻게 한 거야?
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
인고. 빗나가지 않는다.
Poison, huh? This guy is there, unless someone decides to kill him. Let's just shoot. This guy over here. Guy.
어차피 다 보여. 넌 강해. 그럼
That made him move fast.
악당들이여 기다려라. 저스티스 파워. 피하다니.
Kind of burned myself over there.
다시 뵙지.
There's some enemies coming over here. I think I will be busy enough, so to the point that I cannot deal with the Sharky right now.
내가 먼저다.
Oh shit, forgot the one-shotting is no more.
역시 너무 잘.
Oh, that's it. That still works.
성공한다. KO.
Okay.
이봐라.
즐거운 시간이었다.
Oh my, it's a lot of them over there. Can I blast them right now? No? Okay, it's fine. That's good. Should have used the frag.
인거. 좋은 발버둥이다.
꽤 괜찮은 선택인걸?
Look at this, I cannot shoot them both. Fine enough, there we go.
달려봐. 한 방이면 충분할 줄 알았네.
He didn't like dodge that one? Oh. The blade guy's there. Good thing I kept my...
그냥 항복하세요.
I'll have our time.
엔, 이동할게요. 지금 힘을 보태세요.
Construct. Oh, I have iron wall. Cannot move. Okay, so even if the okay, still with the robot.
목표 제거했습니다.
Yeah, still with those web robots.
목표 제거했습니다.
Shit. No, I know what to do. Gonna move right. Ralph is stuck there, yeah. Unless he has some range attack, he won't be doing anything.
이런 건 적성에 맞지 않아.
Actually, I could just give another turn to Albus, which will be moving pretty soon enough anyway.
비비, 쏴! 설마 버그인 거야?
Bruh. Still dodging at that point, huh?
넌 내 기억에서 지우도록 하지.
Throwing back. So I had it before. Yep. Okay, that was a big mistake. There's enemies there. Oop. My bad.
목표 무력화합니다.
행운이 따른다고 방심하지 않습니다.
Damn, okay. You're getting one shot all of a sudden? God damn it. So you're getting lucky, well, I guess. Like it would have been better if we really just stay inside the big area. But we have like 2 dead people by now. Okay, we can still do this. Okay, it should be better if I just stick in one place.
난 히어로라고.
It's quite a lot of them actually.
후회해도 늦었어. 내가 너희들을 응징하겠다.
Their damage is awfully big too.
나쁘지 않아. 어차피 한 발이 충분할 거야.
Cover the support. One more screw up, and I guess we'll just have to reset at this point.
히어로 아이리 나를 위해 수련했다.
It seems it would be better to go around actually.
여기 맞지?
이거 너무하잖아.
Yeah, I need that.
아플 거다. 우와, 강하잖아. 나가지 않는다. 빙고. 시시한.
히어로 아이린 이날을 위해 수련했다. 제법이네.
I can see this area being fun. I just did it badly. The route is dead pretty much.
목표 무력화합니다. 목표 여전히 건재합니다.
Yeah, I need that thing for cover support. You know what? Let's just abandon at this point. Got lazy. If I reset, I will not grab this. Whatever, let's just deal with them. Yeah, screwed up. We just died. Immediately got instant. Yeah, these high level spoonies are annoying because They can pretty much one-shot me, especially those ESP ones. Yep, those ESP ones are one-shotting me easy peasy. So I need to do something about that. What can I insert here on the side note? Cannot seem to insert anything. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to add something to your might. ESP gene. Okay, strong teeth. My attack is electric shock though. You got plenty of defense to add in. Oh yeah, there's the against humans. Support. Guess I gotta remove. I could remove lightning rod. Kinda good though. Hunting dog, he's on hunting dog, I could remove. We should just use that. The one is geared, actually. Poison. Attack, okay. Can I like combine all of those, I wonder? No, not poison sack, poison fan. Predator is decent. Predator's eye. Predator sense of hearing. Venom letter. Rainbow sack is also like colorful sack. Okay, you're making me a bit tankier. I should add this. I'm gonna move this one. Add in a powerful electric shock. There you go. Strong jaw, what's this? More damage, poison, why not? Lightning bolt, why not too? Looks like what we should do is pick them up one by one instead of going into the center. Kind of funny, but doing a second try on the mission is kind of ruins the surprise because you now know what to do. Also, I want to know how to further improve my bot. So let's check a bit on the crafting. Machine crafting is the brand new one, right? Okay. There we go. Maximum loadage. I guess this is the extra ability that I could add. There we go. I need this big side, dude. But I also need some big body. Some big gun. Spiderweb launcher. The one I need. I just need a green element. Okay. Can I make this one? Lightweight. I just need a shining obsidian. It's basically just lighter. Okay. Easy enough. Solar panel? What's this one? Just some fuel bulb? I need that. I need some titanium armor. 150 speed? Huh? That's pretty high. Reinforced cabron armor. Also, this one would be nice to have. Check fire. Ah, check fire. Okay. A delay one. Okay, this one might be decent too. I wonder if I should just make a different robot, I wonder. What's output again? I wonder if I make a new robot. Scout, incineration, firefighter, transporter, high speed, and then reinforced. Just reinforce it, the tanker one. It does have more loadage. Which means I could insert better things to it. Although transporter has more. And then some information, blah blah blah. Do I have this one? "12 site search area." This one might be good. Information, mark target, output. I guess it's just more things to it. Maximum output plus 3. Okay. High speed hover device. Why not? Dodge. What's rapid movement? Okay. I like the... You cannot dodge or move. That's interesting. This one on the other hand has the same shit actually, huh? I guess it's just thing. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that's a lot here. I definitely need to improve my robot. Hit chance is a bit low, so I need to increase my hit chance. I could web them. Should be epic for those freaking boss enemy. So I need what's the engine one? Speed. Ah, I guess I got the maximum speed and then the speed drops based on the equipment to equip. Okay, I get it. I mean, this one is 12 side either way. I just get more other things. Search area is nice too. I'm doing the scout bot after all. Oh, did I remove that? Nah. Just need a hover device and some engine and some armor probably. Just keep in mind we weight load. How about this one? Where do I insert this? This one I need. Let's check fire. Did I make this one? Can I now? Like, how do I equip? Is it on this one? Maybe it's this one? Or maybe I need a different robot for that one? I don't really think it's here though. What can you insert on this one? I need some back seating here. The experts haven't come by in a long time, which is kind of sad. Guess we'll just make this one, whatever, mate. Hopefully I have not made this one yet. Because it's gonna be a waste if I have this one already. Like make 3, can make a lot. Go with like 10. So we can learn this one. I need the hit chance, that would be good. Fuel, I could just go with small, to be honest. Then I have made this one, right? No. I can't remember. Okay, so it's not there. So what is this? Cannot use the hit chance over here. Extended web shot? AoE? Damn. Damn, bro. Only overcharged that. I need engine, armor, and hover device. Yeah, I still have no idea where to do the sub-support thing. Maybe it is something that I would have unlocked depending on the choices I have made, but I made a mistake probably. I am not too familiar after all. Also go very high speed because my drone is high speed and I have the fuel consumption. Also more move distance. Storm core. And then armor. Cabron armor, this one is 80, the one I'm using is light. Can you like arrange it by the armor? Oh, what did I buy again? Hover device, right? Yeah. I think this one. This one is 100. And then minus 10. Okay, this one is way better. Fuel is not a problem based on my experience at least. And then the engine. Where's the engine? How do you call it anyway? Engine? Driving unit? No. Main armor, power unit. Here we go. I need flash core. I need 3. Did I read that right? I only need 1. Okay. What are the difference again? This one has 11 consumption and weight. This one has maximum output, and then this one has overheat. Okay. Overheat is basically the acceleration, I think, with more power to it. Since mine is the high speed drone, you know what to do. Go with the high speed. Storm Cell 3, 2. Let's make that high speed, baby. I'm not even sure what output is. I think output is the chips you could insert. Okay, this is the output. There we go. What the fuel? How about this one? Recovering fuel. Do I recover fuel? Anyway. Oh, I kinda need it actually for my load. Okay. Stick with that then. Will be vanished. That's a nice way to put it. Okay, now my bot should be a bit more decent. I should change your name. Web Scout Bot, Web Scouter. Webinator, Webinator. Webinator Scout. There we go. And then engine acceleration. Ah, this is the superpower. Search area. That should be helpful actually in this tight ass area. Is there like anything I could equip actually? Overclocking? Nah. I could currently research the what support? Probably this one, high-speed driving program. I feel like I had this before. Did I lose this? Let's just grab this all. High speed hovering. Oh. That seems good. Overclocking, no. Oh, Japan. Oh, I heard that already. Okay. Overdrive. Sounds good. Oh, machine module and security module. Not grab them because of this. Good right click, fortunately. I will grab this one. I have 3, I need 1. I think this one. Engine accelerator. Oh, that's expensive. Acceleration propeller. Engine propeller. I mean, engine amplifier. Overdrive. Can I do this now? Security module slot. Let's try that instead. Damn it. Auto dodge response. Putting a target that has not been out of action brings about the following effects. Putting a target that has not been damaged out of action. So if the enemy lives, I get a turn. This one is pretty damn good. Situation information anal. Oh. Hey, no. Security. Huh? Oh, this one is the security module slot itself. Could have used this for crafting a weapon. There you go. Yeah, this shit is expensive, from what I remember. Auto punishment is kind of decent. Can remove that one and then add auto rearrangement. So I basically can move afterwards. Auto punishment on the other hand, can I add more? Add more security module. I was supposed to do the overdrive, right? I got like distracted. That can help. We just add this and then this one, okay. Enemy has fire and cold. Oh, that's it for now. Frame module slots, this one, okay. Driving control. Overclocking. To move faster. Yeah, still don't know what to insert this one. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, we got a few. We have an E10, I believe. So yeah, let's do this again. Nope, break time. Oh yeah. Just sit still. Okay, we're back, but not really. Oh yeah, there's an auto read, right? Shift A. Let's read. Ooh, we're back for real. Whoop. It's time. Yeah, since you know what to do, just rotate. Don't go into the middle just yet. We pick them up one by one. Starting from this side.
알았다. 내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다.
내가 먼저다.
모노 비비 가자.
Now my bot is OP. I think so, at least.
모든 문제엔 해결법이 있지.
I believe there is a mastery bonus that allows me to have 2 robots at the same time. I believe there is at least.
제가 가겠습니다.
So hopefully that is true.
가슴이 떨려
My belief. Let's not split apart this time and just pick them up one by one. I believe there's also enemies here. But this enclosed space for... Oh wait, there's a door here. Not really enclosed. Anchored lap. Haven't laughed like a maniac ever since high school, I think. Which was like I don't know, like 10 years ago, 8 years ago. But I think I laughed. I cannot really remember that. Me laughing so hard, my stomach hurt kind of situation. Haven't experienced that in a long time.
여러분의 안전은 저희가 책임지겠습니다. 여러분의 안전은 저희가 책임지겠습니다. 이동합니다.
Guess we could use this scanner. On a side note, take all this. Kylie also has this scanner, I believe. Alright, remove it. Okay, that did not work. Is it limited to what I see? Maybe it is.
좋은 선택이다. 사정거리 목표 확인.
Wow, their side is like super small. I wonder if I just continue on the side.
걱정하지 마.
알겠습니다.
Over here. The spoon is Ranger.
그래, 내가 갈게.
Just frag this. Best part is that I cannot move anyway.
인고. 발버둥이라도 치라고.
이것도 아직도 날 기다리고 싶으니까.
They're like gonna hit. Okay.
지금 항복하면 영생.
Baby, look at that, baby. Okay, these guys are not alerted. There's like two there, I think. Berserk. It's kinda annoying.
Go, go, go!
Oh yeah, I should have inserted the hacking. Oh, here we go. Oh, the range of this one. Okay, this one's pretty big. What's this? Seal control. The right to control? Yo, reach the maximum numbers of robots controlled. Wow, okay. Only one at a time. I do hope there is a way to
상황 좀 파악해.
make it more than one though. Shutdown is good though. Shutdown. What's this recognition distortions? Continue. Okay, that's good too.
제대로 가고 있는 거야?
알겠습니다.
왜 괜찮은 선택인걸? 물론이지.
One by one. This one, and then this one over here, and then this one over here. I think there's more over here too. And then the robot. Hmm. You basically dash in, then they won't be able to move. Although there's like plenty of people. I do remember them being unable to react though. But okay, let's try it, I guess. Okay, so they went purple, I think. Oh, that used their turn? Okay, it's fine. It is what it is then. Still have plenty of room to work with at this area. We'll just have to wait for them to come by. Then should be good.
알겠습니다.
And yes, they are unable to move.
여러분의 안전은 저희가 책임지겠습니다. 전진합니다.
Just sit still, just heal actually so we can move better.
아프지 말아요.
I need to trigger miracle though, I think. And there's one over here too.
지체할 시간이 없습니다.
If I stand by now. It's 3, right? Okay. It should work.
그래, 도망쳐. 목표 제거 완료.
Okay, that worked. But, of course, there is more.
네 녀석들 마음대로.
Cover support, I need that bad boy. I look like Perfectionist did not trigger, because this guy moved it. Alright, he got the comrade, I think. Comradeship.
충분해. 맡겨줘. 즐겨오니 다음.
I think the catharsis is gonna be a good one. 1 per kill, right? I wish I could just turn this into a grenade. Could waste a single grenade for this guy, but we need to save a few. Healing mist. Heal the enemy. That could work. Where are the other dudes? Okay, here's a move on the back.
맡겨줘.
This guy, okay.
금방 끝내도록.
No wall, no wall.
어차피 다
내가 처리. 한 발이면 충분할 줄 알아. 후회할 일도 하지.
Oh yeah, Heixing is over there. Hopefully we are doing the right move.
아플 거다. 잘하잖아. 일반아. 이런
숨어봐.
I'll slow them down.
어차피 다
그렇게 좋아하는 거야. 그렇게.
좋은 선물. 빗나가지 않는다. 시시한.
Okay, I do react. Could try to block his exit. We're like free to do so. I think there's a few more here, I believe, and if I go here, there's a few more here too. Why would I want to block his exit? Is the question.
난 히어로라고. 후회해. 늦었어. 안 풀리네.
Yeah, I forgot. Hopefully this guy does not kill Ray. It's just on the back. Let's ignore those for now, although they are alerted indeed. AoE? Okay. Kinda. That's good. I like that.
모노 비비 가자.
Now the enemies will taste my weapon. I have to clean those up. Yeah, now I wonder if I should really intercept the enemy. Oh, I need to add counter for my dude.
알겠습니다. 자,
Immortality? You're not gonna die or something?
내 발이
이번
우지 재미. 만만치 않은 녀석이네.
Immune to out of action. So what? He got a free turn or something? I guess Ray could actually kill him. I could rush here, but is it safe, I wonder?
알았다.
That stupid immortal buff is
빗나가지 않는다.
annoying to deal with.
괜찮은 녀석이고.
엔, 이동할게요. 이제 바꾸지 말아요.
이동합니다. 이동합니다.
If he kills someone, I'm gonna be super mad. But that's fucking bull. If that happens.
이동하겠습니다.
Okay, he chose to run away. Where is he now? Like over here in that corner.
내가 먼저다.
Wait, how was he able to move? He was webbed, right?
목표로 이동하겠습니다. 알겠습니다.
So I know he is there.
상황 좀 파악해.
Is he still immortal? Okay, 2 turns? What the fuck? There, wait till I, get rid of that.
이제 망설이지
Should I? I'm not really sure. That said, I'm not sure how many enemies are over here.
용서하지 않겠어. 지금이라도 도망가.
I should add the...
아, 맡겨줘.
빙고. 목표로 이동하겠다.
Okay, what is over here? I'm actually running out of bullets now.
지체할 시간이 없습니다.
I guess I could just silence this guy, but I don't have that attack. Or blind him. Yep.
바꾸지 말아요.
Cannot delay him either, so he's pretty much immortal until he decides to be not immortal. Oh boy, I don't like the sound of that. How many enemies will have that buff, I wonder? Just go to the back actually. Let's support the back.
내 성킥 나였습니다.
Yeah, look at that. They killed the Sion on that one. I just got lucky because of the snap buff. Oh yeah, I hate that buff already. I have barely seen it and I know that I'm gonna hate it.
제대로 가고 있는 거야?
I don't think this is a good spot.
좋은 선택이다.
So I basically need to run as far away as possible to those immortal annoying dudes. And I chain lightning. Oh, there's more of them? Okay. I did not see that.
괜찮은 선택인가?
오케이.
이제 망설이지 내가 처리할게.
빗나가지 않는다. 넌 내 기억에서 지우도록 해.
Oh yeah. Ray can remove bumps. Okay, that's pretty good. Ray is pretty damn good.
알겠습니다.
Hmm?
목표 여전히 건재합니다.
Can you dodge a 91% attack?
전진합니다. 목표 치명상을 입었습니다. 전진합니다.
So yeah, beat that guy up. The damage is quite big.
알겠습니다.
I did say I'm not gonna split apart, but here am I. I'm trying to block off Charky. Is the one I had in mind. Okay, I'm back.
제가 가겠습니다.
Oh, I step on the web? That's stupid.
하나님과 함께 사라지세요.
guy. Actually, a lot. Got the web, mate.
모노 비비 가자. 이건 피할 수 없을 걸. 아, 도대체 왜 이러는 거야?
No, wait, did I insert the runaway module?
알았다.
네, 지금 달려가요.
여기 맞지?
To believe.
내가 먼저다.
Fate, give me more accuracy, baby.
방출 준비 완료. 즐거운 시간이었다.
Yeah, let's see. That's a new one. Oh crap! I removed the.
성공. 오늘 잘 풀리는데.
Nimble preparation. After using attack ability, if you have any of over action point ability. Okay, that's everything good. Sits well with the perfectionist. Ow.
정의는 물러설 수 없다.
여러분의 안전은 저희가 책임지겠습니다. 목표 제거하였습니다.
금방 끝내도록 하지. 그래, 내가 갈게.
Shit, I'm gonna get stunned by this guy. Should I just run away? I wonder. Fireville is 4 movements, right? Still don't have stun immunity, right? Oh, wait.
악당들이여, 기다려라.
Forgot I have the AoE.
저스틴 파워! 나쁜 녀석들을 태워주마.
That works out.
지체할 시간이 없습니다.
It seems Sharky was pushed in the area. Yeah, it's kind of blinded too. The guy will listen. Where's Ray again? Ray is over here. It's like very close. Okay, let's focus on the boss then. It's like quite a number of them. Yep, that was disappointing.
목표 무력화합니다. 목표 치명상을 입었습니다. 목표 무력화합니다. 목표 제거했습니다.
It was supposed to be a hit, dude.
목표로 이동하겠다. 인거. 좋은 느낌이.
히어로 아이린, 이날을 위해 수련했다. 알겠습니다.
Hopefully no one popped in over there and being a bit risky over here.
다투지 말아요.
Let's slow him down. Oh, we have robots now. Shit, they got stunned.
방심하지 않습니다.
I really need 4 installments against this, cause this guy will leave it Eve again. Charge. How many guys are there anyway? And Irene is kind of dead, I think. I'm gonna die of burn. It's too late for you, doggo. Unless there's a way to heal myself. Oh wait. It's not yet actually.
이제 내 차례야.
Guy will move, but Sion will do too. And Sion is max 1, I think. Yep. Oh yeah, cannot cover on those
알았어.
blind spots. Can I get shot here? Hopefully not. Hopefully if we can die from this one. Okay, good. If we can die from that though. Do you cops have a first aid? Damn it. Irene's greatest weakness, wind.
방출 준비 완료.
Also will try to move. careful about the rangers actually. Okay, let's just go with this one.
Go, go, go! Yeah. Yahoo! Yay!
Could punch him. Which make him almost die. He'll die actually. If it does not block.
강하게. 미안. 같은 짓을.
Yeah, but he dodged back. That wasn't what I had in mind. Good to shoot these actually.
꽤 괜찮은 선택인걸? 어머 부탁해.
Still a web, right? Not really. Okay, web you, web you. I think I need help on the back, honestly, but can I come in time? The question. It's in a pretty not good spot right now. Okay, let's do this.
네, 지금 달려가요.
Take more like around here.
가슴이 떨려 죽겠어요.
제대로 가고 있는 거야? 역시 불확실성이 높아.
Give the turn right away.
엔, 이동할게요.
Then we could hopefully save Anne. And yep, they can attack through that hole. Okay.
퍼져라! 역시 너무 잘
Okay, kill the sharky. Good.
좋은 승부였습니다.
Okay, so they got mad instead. Oh yeah, where the heck is Heixing? Okay, there we go.
바람과 함께 사라졌어요.
아직 물러설 수 없다.
알았.
Yes, basically a rip for Irene. Mm-hmm.
빗나가지 않는다.
Are we gonna screw this up again?
이 히어로님이
I mean, me getting stunned is a bad idea already.
물러설 수 없다.
Oh, Berserk means okay. Forgot about that part. Resurrect means they do whatever they want. Oh. Huh? What? Why? Man, I feel like I'm doing terribly.
목표 무력화합니다. 목표 치명상을 입었습니다.
One shot.
인고 발버둥이라도 치라고.
Ridiculous, dude.
모노 비비 가자.
Yeah, Ray is definitely quite the OP. Well, recharge. Okay, could go with that instead.
네, 지금 달려가요. 이제 시작되는 건가요? 이제 아프지 말아요.
No, actually, wait, let's do it right. Stun or anything, right? Okay. After I recharge.
목표 무력화합니다.
Yeah, with smoke, right? Okay, good. You have smoke.
목표 무력화합니다. 목표 제거하였습니다.
Ah, you stunned. Yep. Naturally, punch Kaze through the wall.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Fire accuracy is good.
더 이상의
Yeah,
저항을
we can
포기한다. 항복하세요.
breeze through.
다음은 누구입니까? 모두 상대해드리겠습니다. 바람과 함께 사라지세요. 알겠습니다. 강하게.
Like charge in. Yeah, good. I don't really have a Vigor.
제가 가겠습니다.
정의를 위해.
Oh yeah, I did not apply the smoke right.
오케이.
There, it's burning.
내가 히어로 아이리다.
Ugh.
저스틴 파워. 이 악당 녀석 비겁하다.
빗나가지 않는다. 내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다.
그냥 행복하시지.
너의 칼날은 나에게 닿지 않아.
I wish I have an AoE attack for those, but I don't, so...
상황 좀 파악해.
It is a weapon. One four, okay.
비비, 쏴. 이미 계산된 결과지.
빙고. 빗나가지 않는다.
This area is burning. Let's go. Stun, let's go. Very strong. Should I deal with this dude right here, right now? I'm not sure how many enemies are over here. How many boss are there? I think we haven't. No. Have we killed the sword dude? Yeah, I think we killed the sword dude. Then John, Ralph, John, Sharky, Chang or whatever his name. I believe.
아플 거다. 즐거운 시간이었다. 오케이.
목표 무력화합니다. 목표 제거하였습니다.
Let's clean up a bit. Let's attack those that we could kill one shot.
목표 제거.
목표 당황하고 있다. 무력화합니다. 목표 제거하였습니다.
Team Mopio, let's go. Oh wait, shit, I pressed the wrong button.
목표 무력화합니다.
It should be fine.
목표 제거하였습니다.
Cannot heal this. Look at that. I cannot heal this guy because I cannot go out because I'm gonna get exposed. Let's just go standby. There's a few robots here. I'm not sure how many. Guess we could just take a rotation. Hopefully we don't just die.
다시 되지 않게.
이동합니다.
And smoke this area.
바람과 함께 사라지시네.
아프지 말아요.
Miracle, more action time. Yep. One four. There's a block now. And crit is not that high.
그래, 숨어봐. 실망스럽군. 어차피 다 목표
Could have reload too.
목표 상황하고 있다.
Yeah, there was an enemy over here that just ran away. And here there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5.
내가 먼저다.
알겠습니다. 목표 무력화합니다. 목표
Check.
여전히
Okay.
건재합니다.
Okay, there's one more over there. Or okay, it's like one more. Okay.
빙고. 오.
Peel that back. May have been a bit confident. That one. Okay, there's like 2. Should be careful since it's only the 2 of them over there. They dodge everything? Okay.
바쁘지 말아요.
May need to help the backside.
난 히어로라고.
Can I use a Justice Hammer? Okay, good.
저스티스 파워.
I'm the one causing the burn. Okay.
여러분의 안전은 저희가 책임지겠습니다. 목표 제거하였습니다.
Oh, there's one more there. Okay.
이미 저항은 무의미한.
Oh well.
목표 무력화합니다.
It's only like the remaining bits anyway.
이거 불확실성이 너무 높아. 비비, 쏴! 역시 내 계산이 정확해.
Aim them.
여러분의 안전은 저희가 책임지겠습니다.
In time. Yeah. Okay.
오케이.
Was this one? I just go for the kill myself. Actually, I just forgot
가슴이 떨려.
that Anne can also attack.
용서하지 않겠어요. 잘할 수 있었는데.
여러분의 안전은 저희가 책임지겠습니다.
I wanna see the special attack. Wait, do I have a special attack? I think there's nothing.
목표 정합니다.
발도 준비 완료.
There's 2 more over here. 2 or 3 over here. I'm getting greedy, so let's just go and attack one of them.
알겠습니다.
Mamu, let's go.
잘하는 내 마음을 이번 승리는 저희가 가져가겠습니다.
Wow, my aim is well, the overcharge is actually guaranteed. That's why it is 100%. I think there's another guy over
목표로
there.
이동하겠습니다.
Oh, there's nothing.
옆게 이런 미안.
정확한 위치야? 이건 피할 수 없을 것! 설마 버그인 거야?
전진합니다.
Maybe I should have not completely blocked the area.
목표 정합니다.
행운이 따르는
Okay, our sounds are doing their job, which is great.
악당들이여 기다려라.
여기 맞지? 방출 준비 완료. 전광석화.
The wall is like in the way. Let's kill this guy because he's kind of well hidden.
오늘 잘 풀리는데 아플 거다.
Then last guy, the armored guy. A little messy because it's my fault, kinda. Still, actually, it's kinda pretty clean for a messy, quote-unquote, run.
어머 부탁해. 네, 지금 달려가요. 지금 힘을 부탁해요.
Yeah, I think it's kinda the way.
목표 정합니다.
숨어봐. 아쉽네. 넌 느끼는 건 나야.
Okay, so this guy is a mayo. Oh, she. I thought it was a bit fast. Okay, there we go. Ah, shit. Load again. Frostmourne Bangle, that one's good. I think that's the one. CNS. Nothing special. Okay. Just two rare things. I got the first aid. I mean, not first aid. The responsive heal. That should be good. Oh yeah, there was. I should screenshot those. Honestly, need that screenshot. Yep, it did not. It just screenshotted the black screen. Ray is actually showing off her OP-ness now. Which is good. I'm thinking of what to say. Which is good. Which is impressive. I need to give her the catharsis actually. I think we have enough slot for that. Then she also has her own cooldown reduction. So I don't waste all my limited grenades. Speaking of grenades, I need more gas grenade. I need more of the frag. I have like one. Question now is, can I make more? Arms alchemy, this one's new. Still don't understand. What's the point of increasing the unstable concoction? Under rage state, huh? Okay. There is some curious ones over here. I'm not sure how well will they work though. Press something, okay. What does the upgraded one? 150 bar SP. SP is also a part of the damage scaling. Monster Hunter Trap. Ah, increases the trap damage. Okay. 80 chance. Increases the number of usage of your assist protocol ability by 2. That's good. What's gold doing? Speed. This one's pretty good. I can make them a bit, but I need more flame fragment, more than that. I have like no flame fragment. That's annoying. Guess I could try reducing some items. Ice Magician, yeah. Nimble Preparation, there we go, after using attack ability. If you have any leftover action point, ability cooldown decreases by 1. Delayed throwing, oh this one's new too. Attack on a target in cover. Block, huh? Okay. Yeah, Lucia, upon attacking a target, damage dealt increases by 10% per buff on the target. Okay. I got not much to say. I mean, it's fine. Not really bad. I'm just thinking how well it would work. How many buffs do the enemies have all the time? Recovery support. If an ally drops below 66% by an attack during either turn, for a limited chance of one time, you lose single target heal ability to the ally. Drops below 66%. Okay. So it doesn't matter if it's one hit or multiple hits as long as the ally drops to 66%. Good. Code optimization and another reduced cooldown. I need to make those. I should have crafted them immediately. My bad. Ah, good. I need to do that. Guess I could remove Sakuchi if ever. Veteran information specialist. Bookworm remove buff. Okay. Applicable knowledge. I need that. Parallel process. That for two things. Information specialist. Engaging in battle within the range with information vision. What's parallel process and the delay process? Ah, so if the enemy is within that range, the attack this gets boosted. Okay. And then the confusion increases range. Okay, how to remove that one now? Why did I remove that again? Code optimization, I need a divide and conquer. What an expensive one. Dodge chance. Guess we're gonna remove this one now. And add this in. Now my cooldown is like -3. Look at that, dude. One cooldown, that's pretty much no cooldown. That's good. I do need to increase the count on my protocols though. Hacking, what's this? Confusion. Blind spot mastery. What's blind spot mastery again? I guess this one is good. Depends on how much they would attack the guy though. This one is also good depending on the area. I don't even need this one, just remove that. Okay, I got 2 cooldown. I think I'll just skip that. Where can I insert more now? Not much, okay. Double dip. My attacks are still awfully limited. This one ain't really that strong, although the bleeding is interesting. I got nothing new, right? Yeah. Ray. Support. I got a few new ones. Like this one. Oh wait, I just slapped a mosquito. I just slapped a mosquito by accident and boom. Blood in my hand, literally. Attacking enemy that is covering up with a strong attack ability under elevated position of still stand state further increases the enemy's block by 10%. Parabolic orbit was bad. Oh, so both are cover. Okay. What's the support? Delayed, I could remove. I'll just remove it. Ready to go. Support, right? Ah. This one, I need more level. Guess we'll just remove a so close for now. We can insert this one. Opportunity Creator. Activating Nimble Preparation. Increases vigor by 10 and further decreases action time by 10. What's Nimble Preparation? Oh, that's the one I'm missing. Delayed throwing, attacking a target using throwing attack ability increases the target's action time by 10. Oh, I need that. Late reaction. I assume that works for every time, not exactly, not exclusive to delayed throwing. I mean, it's fine. They're in cover. That works well too. That increased my speed. Nimble Preparation, that is basic. Ah, this one. Prepare in advance for the best result. Fortunist. And pierce through the battlefield. I guess I could remove this one kinda. This one is good though, the pierce through. Practiced hand. One is good. Grenadier's bag, I need that too. Reckless charge. I could remove this one, I think. It is needed in bomber. Putting a foe out of action by direct hit. The activation triggers excitement. Direct hit. They're exposed. Not bad. This one though I rarely activate. One I prefer because of the speed. Okay, I'll just remove a reckless charge for now and then start Nimble Preparation. Oh yeah, I also lose Opportunist. Quick reaction. Ah, okay. And any more I could learn? Okay, that's it. When you move, I have 13. I guess I could remove the bounding stride. Or Catharsis 2. Okay. So we'll just go with that. That's our cooldown. My attack, which means we're damn good. No set bonus with that, okay. So I lose a increase in damage by 10% and then I lose direct hit. Or the excitement buff. Lose the auto conceal. The auto conceal is good, to be honest. But we don't really need to charge into the enemies. Then keep in mind my my other plan is to have the expert. Increases further my ability. Like there's already 2 slots, so it's perfect. I do need competence though. But I did lose the opportunist. Although the pierce through is pretty good. I really want to remove this one. Practice hand. Okay. It's good, definitely. I'm not sure if the frag grenade is boosted by direct hit. Oh wait, it is mentioned item throwing ability. I think I should get this then. So I could get more grenade. Then again, it is not really necessary. There is the reduces the action point though. Which means I could throw a grenade twice if I don't move. Okay, that will do for now. So basically this becomes 7 actually, and this becomes 5. Awaken. I could actually use trance too. Basically gives me the extra effect. Then all I need to do is not use my special attack, just keep the trance active. Of course though I need to sacrifice healing mist, I guess. So if I kill like a lot of them, will that stack further? Then oh yeah, I got something good. It is a defense, okay. Can I remove this? Kinda can, but like a decline I cannot. Do have lottery in there. Guess I could remove a bounding stride for now. Expensive, huh? Okay. Use the honesty. Yeah, we have enough slot for that now. Devoting Love. Chance of medical activation increased by 20 if you fail to fully recover target's ability using it. Which is triggered by recovery support action, your accurate time decreased by 100%. I mean 100, I mean 10. Okay, that was good. But actually, no. Prosperity is good. I'm not gonna remove that. Still plenty of earth missing. Two, three. Irene, do I need anything? Irene really needs a anti-stun. Wish I could remove honesty so I could put that in. Add in a veteran. You know what? Maybe I should. I just remove train attack. The room to remove honesty and then veteran, which needs two. Guess we could remove cauterize actually, and then add a veteran. Oh, okay, I know. This will solve the annoying getting stunned problem. Oh wait, what did I add? Strict refusal? No. Not that one. Politely decline. Then veteran. Oh. I need more level. Insert that one now. Yeah, I need to remove some space. Do this and then I will just salvage them all. Well, no, keep the Frostmourne, that might be good. I'm not sure how good that is. Source. This one's an old one. Still though, still decent. Also it is a 5-star, meaning it is quite good. Hilo attack, limitless. It's weak, the problem, 273. Like the one I have right now is 400. Yeah, I need grenades. I'll just buy a few. I could craft them, but it's a lot more straightforward if I just buy them. Skip the green, of course. The red ones are quite expensive, I guess. That's kind of obvious. Sell them until we get to like 20k. Then everything else we just salvage. Actually, I should check the blood red over and whatnot. Yeah, this one is preferable. It's because of the block itself. Of course, the extra tankiness. Aishin, Ray, and let's see if they can make use of this. Aishin can use the side, I think. Although the extra vigor is nice too. And more speed. More speed, more sight. There's no dodge, the problem, but I guess Ray is supposed to dodge, but it does not happen, I know. Okay. I'll take it. What about Kylie, actually? Kylie could also make use of the extra speed. I guess if we kill Chang again, I could go with that. Vigor, huh? Oh yeah, Vigor. 80 should be good enough. This one has more speed to it. Also plenty more armor. Less vigor, but do I even need vigor? Ray's not so tight on the vigor management because of the weapon item usage anyway. And I get more armor so I don't get freaking one shot if ever. Speaking of vigor and speed, okay, let's get this one. Better. Oh yeah, I was waiting for that one. Let's move distance. Okay, I'll take that. I have one more item I got. I really need to get into the crafting aspect, do I? That seems to be the best way to get more things. What else are there? One, let's just salvage the loot, yeah. I could upgrade this, but I am not sure if that is any better. I wonder if those ones upgraded a lot can actually up damage a level, say 40 or level 50 weapon. Oh yeah, I don't. Oh yeah, the Frostmourne. The increase in damage is awfully low, +10. I think you can only upgrade for 10 times or 9 times. Seems better. Then again, I should replace my bangle pretty soon, especially since Anne relies on the ESP for better heal. Lower hit chance, but less speed. Oh, less speed. What do I lose? Vigor recovery speed. Ah, mine has. Well, I do have vigor scaling with me, so this is not so bad. +11. I guess that's just the upgrade difference. Apazine. So I need like 6 of this bad boy over here, then I get +15 increase in damage. Repair machine. Now our bot is doing good. He needs a bit more tankiness, but I guess as a scout bot he is doing decently fine. Okay, let's go back to the salvaging now. Salvaging the rare ones though give me the metal parts that I need to upgrade more. Like this one. Okay. Oh damn, what did I reduce to get this? I still have a lot of my inventory, like... Don't tell me all of this counts. Then I need to buy grenade. I think the one who sells them is... Also just craft or buy the materials needed. Alright, so I'll check if there's any new quests. Also, I will eat here to get the higher acquisition rate. Yeah, it seems there are no more quest lines. I assume there will be like a completely new batch at some point. Once I pass through a certain like plot point. Someone sells grenades, but I'm not familiar who. Let's just buy what I need, which is a flame fragment. By like 200. Expensive, huh? Looks like I will need to grab those side stones. That is where I get this one. Kronos 007. It's kind of interesting that bots have some decent name themselves. You know, some real guy could have used that name. Chronos 007 sounds cool. But no, bot has the name. Fucking hell. In between I see Weaver. Like just Weaver, no freaking numbers as a bot, god damn it. That'd be annoying. But that's supposed to be my fucking name, dude. Weaver, just Weaver. But it is taken. I am lucky that I don't have to go like... I am lucky I don't have to use like underscore or multiple numbers. I am lucky that I actually got Weaver 5. Even though 5 is pointless. 1, 2, 3, 4 is taken. 5 is for some unknown reason available. And then everything else, 6, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, it's like taken too. Is it this one? Can I like just use another one? Add one control? Add one's control. Add one controls over. Yeah, I can make this one. Maybe this would allow me to go with multiple bots. I got distracted with the upgraded fragment. Oh, we have a lot of the flame fragment now. Let's make. Ice grenade, I do need 2. I wonder if there's any better one actually. I do like. I just like ice grenade because ice grenade for the delay. While the incendiary has a 200 damage. I'm looking for more damaging grenade. Wind pressure is 25. Frostbite itself is not that amazing, but it is still good. Also, I need flash, especially to counter those immortal dudes. They need to not be able to be moving by a big bathroom break. Oh yeah, what was I? Oh yeah, I should make. Oh, I could make this spider web. This one is also great, but I do have the spider bot now, so I don't need that much anymore. Let's try making incendiary grenade. It's burned, but it's more of a, you know, big damage kind of thing. My normal grenade has enough. Yeah, 200 ice damage. Also, acid grenade is also pretty good. Oh wait, is there acid grenade? This one. Acidic poison. Actually, no. I believe there's a debuff that makes enemies take more damage. Oh yeah, there you go. Increases the damage taken. Yeah, acidic poison. On a side note, I need to apply more synergy. This will just work with Ray. Yeah, why not? Pincer movement. There you go, baby. And then cover would have been nice too. Finding a way out. Roll delegation. Roll delegation is interesting. Although these two are... Okay, go with roll delegation. I'm not sure how well will that work, but... I just don't think they don't sit in one place, basically. And then Anne can have synergy. Giselle is 3. Kylie is... I still don't think... I still don't think Anne really needs some support because she barely attacks herself. What's observation again? I'm starting to regret my decision to get the role delegation. Even though it is decent itself. Increases hit chance, dodge chance. Yeah, it is decent. Like, I just cannot imagine who will delegate the role. Probably Ray though. In case the enemy is a boss and Ray doesn't really need to bomb. Yeah, I don't think I can... yeah, I don't think it will work actually. The more I think about it. Another story. I might just chill a bit and do some replay actually. Maybe there's some good masteries I'm missing. I think there's a few actually. The one where I choose. The one with the joint practice, there's one though. There's multiple masters there, I believe. The avoidable boss fights. Bisha, I feel like I've seen that name. He did the... Ah, yeah, I remember. Sion's bro. Dr. Nam. Yeah, there's something about the ICE ESP people. Actually, if I think for most of them. Yeah, basically the ESP users suffer from their ESP. Like the ice ESP freezes their blood at some point. That seems to be the case for the ice ESP at least. I'm not sure about the other ones, but there's probably some issues too. That's why Leton has this IV drip on his arms to probably delay the blood icing.
Fantastic!
Yeah, like any AoE there.
두려워하지 마라. 내 분이 끝이 될지 두려워하거라.
Hello ship, yeah, I do have that.
그 실수 감사히 받겠다.
Concentrated magic power, that one's new.
맡겨둬.
Oh, okay.
내가 책임진다. 꺼져. 변화의 시작.
We're sure? Okay, that one's new. Seems all elements have their own.
이거라고. 방해합니다.
I think that just gives me more power, right?
새로운 세상입니다.
A delay for remove. No, single action.
방해하지 마. 이렇게나 무력하거네.
Right. Okay. It's like several factions at play right now. Take an hour or two. That's true. Ain't wrong on that part. We're supposedly split apart. Oh yes, Carter just went spoonish now. I'm not sure if that is the point or that is like a disguise to probably gather around more people or something. Then again, the enemies would know if the... I mean, the other spoonies would know.
알았어. 적 발견.
좋은 선택이다. 알았다. 어차피 이렇게 된 일이야.
Okay. Good start. They really had to split up. We could just form together.
내가 먼저다.
Hate when that happens. I should really chill with the movement.
상황 좀 파악해.
I do believe if they move, they can. I'll have enough turn at
모든
least.
문제엔 해결법이 있지.
제가 가겠습니다.
I think we need some healing on the other side.
네, 지금 달려가요. 잘 부탁해.
Yeah, those guys aren't alerted just yet.
좋은 선택. 달려봐. 멈추는 순간
인고!
한 발이면 충분할 거야.
넌 내 기억에서 지우도록 해.
Good. This gives me enough space to do things.
걱정하지 마. 즐거운 시간. 이봐,
Yep.
이번 일로 하자.
아,
나가지 않는다.
줄 알았네.
장난하자는 거야?
Gonna move? No, no, no. Cannot move. Could blast them right here, right now, but should I? How many could they be in this area? How did that happen? That's interesting.
알겠습니다. 이제 아프지 말아요.
Oh yeah, now we could activate Miracle way more often.
오케이.
인고!
I feel like I got nobody to shoot.
아플 거다. 오늘 잘 굴리는데.
Acute point, then
성공한다. 그냥 우리 안 만난 걸로 하면
실망스럽다.
that works out. Nice has a call. No, it's not clover over there.
내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다. 그만 한숨해.
Then Robo Scout. Cavalry. I need some AoE attacks too. Ah, I should have webbed the melee dude.
빗나가지 않는다. 빙고. 또 한 번 나가서
어차피 다 보여.
또 기억해 주지.
한 발이면 충분할 줄 알아. 오케이. 후회해도 늦었어. 내가 너희들을 응징하겠다.
This is a single move, right? No action point is used. Good. Actually, do I mean to go up? I feel like Ray could handle them.
이거 불확실성이 너무 높아.
I'd rather support Team Albus over here.
모노 비비 가자.
Accuracy is a decent. But yeah, the zombie. One. I mean 3 enemies. $69, $68.
이번 승리는 저희가 가져가겠습니다.
Okay, there are more indeed.
알겠습니다. 자, 좋았어. 행운이 따르는 이번 승리는 저희가 가져가겠습니다. 바람과 함께 사라지세요. 제가 가겠습니다.
Party, let's go. That's the power.
자,
The power of this build.
이번 승리는 저희가 가져가겠습니다.
I really need the help, huh?
지체할 시간이 없습니다. 지금 뭐 하는 거지? 빗나가지 않는다. 발버둥이라도 치라고.
There, one more frag. Okay, someone will die. I could also go with 6. Let's go with frag. Yeah, can I actually go with Incendiary? No. I mean, yes, I could. Any items to loot over there too? Oh, there's no way over there. Okay.
맡겨줘.
Oh yeah, don't forget the stupid line of sight. I don't blow up my robot. Six.
이젠 저
용서하지 않겠어.
get that cooldown. It's back to 1 turn immediately.
내가 처리할게. 아직
빙고. 박지혜를 볼 면목이었고.
여기 맞지?
Easy mission, this one.
방출 준비 완료.
Oh, I do need some entourage. Okay.
전광석화. 아플 거다. 우와.
내 서류 20. 공중 제비. 안 풀리네.
Bravery, huh? So I guess that's the entourage. I do get a 1 cooldown. Okay.
이런 건 적성에 맞지 않아.
I forgot the item. I should grab the item. Yeah, medical is 50%. That's great.
네, 지금 달려가요. 나쁘지 않아.
Cross pawn. My road. Can I reach him? From that side, I wonder. That one I'm sure. Hoping for this one.
알았어.
용서하지 않겠어. 지금 항복하면 용서하지.
Just loot the item, I
제가
guess.
가겠습니다.
Easy game anyway, no need to be so serious.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
숨어봐. 한 방이면 충분할 줄 알았네.
걱정하지 마. 빗나가지 않는다. 좋은 발버둥이다.
다음은 어디로 가볼까?
이거 불확실성이 너무 높아. 이건 피할 수 없어. 이미 계산된 결과지.
후회해도 늦었어.
But my
나의 승리다.
runny nose is getting worse. Right, 3 over there.
고고고.
Just let him move for now.
알겠습니다.
I get more room for action later.
이제 아프지 말아요.
Ugh. My solution when I'm dealing with runny nose, I just clog them up with some issue. There might be some better solutions, but I don't know how.
걱정하지 마. 나 혼자서
Deal with the above team.
목표로 이동하면
Now, if there are more, just shoot them. Missed that.
제가 가겠습니다.
이런 건 적성에 맞지 않아. 비비, 쏴!
Okay.
이거 말도 안 돼.
총알이 아껴.
Should stay away actually. I get blown up.
오케이.
Oh. Oh, I left.
맡겨줘.
You could see it. Should have went there instead, huh? Anyways, it's just some dialogue anyway. Oh shit. They're not exactly dead. Okay. It is burned up.
빗나가지 않는 이거 없던 일로 하자.
비겁하다.
괜찮은 녀석이.
정의는 내 소리 들었다. 너를 위한 심판이다. 네, 지금 달려가요. 이제 아프지 말아요.
Works out. I got regeneration. Yeah, the dog is damn good.
괜찮은 선택인가?
Okay, good. I'm in sight.
숨어봐. 한 발이면 충분할 줄 알아.
걱정하지 마. 빗나가지 않는다. 넌 내 기억에서 지우도록.
Melee weapon export. Okay. Nobody's here.
알겠습니다. 제가 가겠습니다.
Yep, the enemy just left them. Oh, they survived, but fine. basically get enough rotation anyway.
모노 비비 가자.
They get delayed so hard that I could just make another turn, no problem.
내가 먼저다.
알겠습니다. 좀 아프지 말아요.
이거
Right, that like -4. Not really. Guess I need to do it one by one. Oh, I survived.
그래봐야
Okay.
결과는 나쁘지 않아.
알았다. 인고. 시시하고.
Is this the present actually? Yeah, more characters. So I assume there's plenty more in this game. So we are seeing more and more characters already. I wonder how many more is left. Okay. Some calls. Ninth recruit. So who do we replace as the question? I guess I could replace Anne in some situations. Like, okay, we can do more synergy. But that went pretty fast. No cover, huh? Okay. Go with observation for now. May have to change that up though. I see the liquid. Huh? Some okay. Go ahead then. Let me just grab more. Check some things. Virtue. And encourage. And melee weapon. Okay. We are getting a few more numbers in terms of the quest. I mean, not like I have a choice, you know. And it's not like I would say no either. Ninth recruit. Now who do we replace? Here's the first job. Acrobat. SP, huh? That's interesting. Available performance slots. Performance, okay. So he dies if his blood freezes over. Anti-freezing liquid. I wonder what's that there. Frozen blood will decrease by 1 every time the character strains activation of frozen blood. How many turns does it increase though? I mean, if we just change this fast enough. Go with the performance. Yeah, Leton was working for Lily, and Lily is Albus Hunt That might explain the sudden alliance here. Basically, Lily ordered Leton to work for us or help us. So this bar will actually fill over, dude. Never thought about this, but it's true that other members could leave. What could happen? Hopefully not permanently though. And how about by those are Koag getting runny nose, so I'll just collect the boat. So if I sound congested, well, I am. So I get new things, baby. Cheerful movies, you get cheerful dance type ability, decrease action time by 10. If your occupation is not dancer, superstar cheerful dance type is added to an ability located in the list of multiple 3. On. Hard energy. Okay. I am missing that. Oh crap, I think I missed a few here. Invisible sword. Do I have this before? Okay. This one. For everyone, master slot, okay, like scholar. Rain beast. Cold wave. Anti moon. What about these dance moves? Powerful move. Chance to win. Okay, so all of them are move, a delicate move. For us to win, the frostbite, yeah. For a sword? Okay. Cool body control. Oh wait, he's a martial artist. Martial artist but dancer, okay. Guess we'll just max this out first, and then we go a superstar. Double wheel kick. Knock back 3 times, right? Yeah, this one. Knock back what else? So he likes knocking their back, that's for sure. And then SP. Knock back again, more damage, blah blah blah. Counter, this is the one I need. For Irene, supposedly. So they have they have reduced block, that's something to think about. Mac tumbling. Okay, that's interesting. Another moving, okay. Seems to be a bit expensive though and short. 4 turns. Warming up, immunity to delaying action time that is triggered by enemy attack. Re-hitting. Okay. Hey, wow. Single action, that's good. Why are the dance though? Is it this one? Ice arrow. Which part is... Oh wait. No, actually. Which part is the dancing? To my question. Restore the activation of frozen blood. Frozen blood will decrease by 1 every time the character restores the activation of frozen blood. Is that a skill? Yeah, basically I die if I have a frozen blood, which is 10 max. I'm wondering the 30 anti-freezing looks so weird instead. Raise 30 anti-freezing so weird. So that's like 30 turns. I still cannot do the practical defense tactics actually. Bruh. Ice soldier, huh? I wonder if other elements have distinctive. Probably. Breathing blood. Ah, there you go. Upon using ice ability, frozen blood is triggered. And then you reduce it with this one. Wait, you have your set already. I don't need to change anything for now. Attack masteries I possess. Could actually have a mastery set that involves the instincts. As for the dancing, I only have one skill, body control. Ice bolt, I need this one. Crossbow, let's go, more damage. Ah, not really. Caustic Peaks damage initiated by the Ice Bolt activation to a ice the map target increases enemy's action time by 20. Ice Bolt, attackers damage by Pink's damage initiated by Ice Bolt gains Frostbite. So he has a auto delay on his attacks. I need one more ice, I assume. Frozen Sight, I saw that. Oh, okay. Just remove that and then put this in just to learn. Frostbolt. And then this one I cannot burn. Oh, this one's kinda decent. Soul Reaper, eh? Okay. Oh wait, no, freezing. Freezing, huh? I guess that's the one I'm missing. Clear the head, we could remove. Where are the other dancer passive? I'll grab them first. I can remove Kylie, but her robot is doing some excellent job. Giselle is very good for the Giselle is very good for the reaction spam. Although she does sometimes gets left behind He is kind of slow. Although she doesn't work well on tight spaces. So I guess I could replace her. Then again, there's also the animal. The animal also does its job very well. I guess Ivy can be replaced depending on how strong Leton could be. What's this? I need to remove a few things. No, too bad I cannot use this one. Improvisation. Okay. I actually need to be superstar for this. Triple Death type is added to an ability located in the list of multiple as a multiple of 3 for 4 available abilities and adds 1 performance slot. I need to see this in action, but I think I could add. Yeah, cannot think of it right now. Let's add. I think there's one per element, a bit per type. Counter attack, yeah. Support, removal for now. Now we get a lot. Wonderful dance, oi. Basic that I possess. Dance, dance, dance. Increase the performance level I want. It's delicate move, obviously. I just remove a bruise for now. Oh. I really need to. Seems like. I need Ice Shield for the Ice Warrior. I mean Ice Soldier. Frosty Wind I need for the Snowstorm. I guess I'll just remove Ice Shield and add this in. Wonderful Dance, Dynamic Dance. Need more basic that I possess, both of them. They remove more from the Ice Soldier. Gold tuning I could remove. Okay. Just give me a bad stride as always. Unbending Will. Strike Absorption, that seems to be the case. Strength, SD. Grab this one. Forgot. Wrestling, if take damage from adjacent foe, your block decreases by 10. Damage taken from adjacent foe, okay. Just remove counter attack, just so we could learn this one. And then remove that, and then add a counter attack. He's likely familiar, similar to Irene. Now let's just leave a close combatant for a bit. This one's expensive. Just so I could guess what the heck is this. Must be this one. I feel like I lost something. No, I don't have it. What did I remove? I did it back. Close combatant, yeah. We'll just remove mounted. I mean, massiveness. And add that in. Wrestling, I need wrestling. I just need to get more level so that I could learn put back at bending wheel. Strike absorption and wrestling are good. I don't have the listening energy. I am unfriendly, well, okay, that's true. That makes sense. Shedding. Try and remove a shedding and add something else. Ice shield. Oh, I need both chilling. Strike absorption. There we go. I just add Bruce. Of course, you are a ESP dude yourself. I cleaned up my items, so I got nothing to give you. Still don't know the still have no idea about this performance thing. I guess we will just have to test it out. Oh, I feel not so good, dude. Oh, Leton is actually a troubleshooter, huh? No one told me that. So, what do we do? Labor union? Industrial, huh? You already have one special area. There's nothing, what? Two residents, yeah, two residents, one business. I guess I should go with industry then. And then labor union. Wow, expensive. Yeah. A lot of body. Which I do kinda need. So we're still stuck with the crow, huh? What are there's more? Ooh. So just borrow some tampons and then insert that tampon to my nose. I don't think it fits that. That's an idea. Damn. How big are tampons anyway? I'm not familiar. Oh yeah, for those who don't know, tampons are functionally similar to pads, I guess, in that they deal with the female menstruation. But pads are basically like diapers or underwear, right? Tampons instead are like bullet shape that you insert in your vagina? Yeah, vagina. So that it absorbs the blood a lot more directly. Because for pad the blood needs to flow outside. Which might not always be the case, because I believe menstrual blood is actually quite thick. So maybe some menstrual blood is like way too thick to the point that it does not flow out and drip into the pad. So maybe tampon is way better for that. Yes, we're talking about tampon. Why am I outside? Oh yeah, I'm just looking for some quests. Okay, now the real question is who do we replace? I would say Anne is on easier missions. Anne would be the most replaceable one. Giselle is replaceable on tight areas because she cannot do so much on tight areas. Kylie could also be replaced if I don't need to use the robot for the most part. For now, let's just replace the Sion because
이 순간을 기다려왔지.
he's high level anyway. Oh yeah, Sion is also replaceable in some cases because he is slow. So now we have 3 melee. Tampons, that's something to consider. Just went back to the topic. I wonder how well would tampons absorb runny nose. And maybe there's different sizes. Maybe small enough to fit some your nose. But as far as I know, the vaginal opening is not really. Well, it depends, but it's probably bigger than your nose. him. Oh yeah, I thought he was Leton's doctor slash father, but that was Dr. Nam.
이제 망설이지 않아.
I actually want to do the hard mode, the one mission again, the one that's where I get GB'd. GB'd by the entire White Line gang.
알았다.
I feel like I could do that way more cleaner. Like so clean, you would be like, whoa, so clean, it would be sparkly clean, baby.
이런 건 적성에 맞지 않아.
Oh, and Kylie, I thought I was so.
모든 문제엔 해결법이 있지.
Scout bot, let's do this.
지체할 시간이 없습니다.
I also need the AoE normal attack for Scout bot. I think there is. You could go there, right?
그
Oh yeah, now we have this. Okay, so I get it. It replaces the first 4. Okay. Okay, okay. There is choices over there, actually. I wonder if I will meet a dancer enemy.
알겠습니다. 오케이.
Oh yeah, the safe removal too is Irene.
나쁘지 않아.
Also, I need to replace a Pika Roar. I'll probably use someone else when Pika Roar gets to 40.
전진한다.
I even need cops. I just retreat. Oh, whatever, that's fine. I want to do the long mission again. I will do that later after this one. This one would be biased.
알겠습니다.
Like, even the striker is a dancer now. Okay. Okay, basically, the powerful dance is per 1 slot. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 again. Realized, Realized is better to what? I didn't read, dude. Information I will wrap up. Okay. Okay, I'll take it. Finale is triggered on the next performance action. Finale, eh?
전진합니다.
I barely did anything and I get a mastery. Oh yeah, they are above. To be more specific, they are on the roof. Then the bosses are over there. Although they're not exactly triggered. Ray is irreplaceable. On a side note,
전투가 가리키는 방향이다.
even without the damage, her delay strategy is damn good. And I cannot exactly ignore that fact. I was hoping to trigger the good one. Okay, Scout Bot, let's do this. Actually, can you like... Let's go. See one. I see one over there. If I scan, where do I see them? Okay, I do see them. And I am not detected or anything, right? Oh, I still don't see them on the map. Okay, that's annoying.
알겠습니다.
I'll take it, I guess. It's not like I have an epic choice about it.
오, 훌륭하군.
Just doing flips. Wait, did my standby change part? Oh yeah, I forgot again. I should check that part.
악당들이여 기다려라.
제대로 가고 있는 거야?
전진합니다.
Oh yeah, replace Sion so we don't have our resident nuker. I must still need him if the enemies have like 8 tons of them.
이동합니다.
If there's tons of them, I might replace maybe Irene. I could definitely replace Irene. Good thing Giselle has a super sight. Good serious guy over here. I should just get going already. Yeah, let's do this. Dash in like a child. But they cannot move their ass. And then web this dude because he will move pretty soon.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Should have jumped in. Is this a free move? I believe the sprint is not a free move. Oh wait, what did I do? Okay, I can sprint. Can I see them? Okay, okay, I'll take it. In case Albus can kill them all, if ever.
즐거운
I think I killed too much.
알겠습니다.
And then, what is this one? Dance? Yeah, I'll read it. Basic effect performance. Dance when using certain property granting abilities, their performance effect will be applied one by one to the empty performance slots. Bonus effect coolness. If the most recent applied performance effect completes a special pattern of 4 continuous effects, activate coolness. Coercion. Oh. If all effects are the same, trigger contraction to enemies within a radius of 4 styles. Explosion. O square if 2 effects alternate twice. AB. Increase action time at 20 to enemies within a radius of 4 tiles. Gorgeousness. O square triangle O if the kind of effects are more than 3 and the start and end effects are the same. Example ABCA. Trigger chance to win to allies within a radius of 4 tiles. Continuous. O square triangle star if all effects are different. ABCD. Recover action point by 1. All the performance effects will be removed once the slots of the coolness is activated. Okay, I get it. Bonus effect finale. If all performance slots are full, the following triggers according to the number of accumulated coolness before all slots are cleared and coolness is reset. At least 1 coolness. For all allies within the... I'll read them all, I guess. For all allies within a radius of 4 tiles, reduce action time at 20. At least for 2 coolness. For ally enemies within the 4 ranges style, increase action time at 20. For enemies within a range of 4 tiles, contraction is triggered. For allies within a range of 4 tiles, Dance of Wind is triggered. For all allies within a segment. Okay, so I do something, it will fill this in. I just did I did standby twice, so I guess I could do the coercion if I stand by 2 more times. Then if I do an attack, I cannot do dance. Can I like do it now? Well, I guess this is automatic once it is full. I don't get it still. Ice Spear. Also go with the Friended Dance.
맡겨둬.
I like this one.
It's Woo! 이거라고.
네, 지금 달려가요.
Oh yeah, on a side note, I cannot replace Albus because it's fixed. Maybe there will be a time where I could do that. Maybe I could actually, because this ain't main mission in it anyway. Okay.
이번 승리는
There's several down below. Where is Rory? Below, okay. Got it. They are alerted actually. Okay. Rey Skywalker. Let's go. Star Wars.
미안.
I missed.
정확한 위치야?
My favorite Star Wars in the world.
이건 피할 수 없을 역시 난 천재야.
원망만께서는 아무것도 해결하지 못해.
There's a lot of them, but I cannot see them. And that is annoying.
상황
Oh, they just went and alerted everybody. Okay.
그래, 내가 갈게.
Well, whatever. It's time to roll.
오케이.
Internal power. Can I even go here?
알았다.
Can I shoot anybody from this spot? Yeah, knew I won't be able to. I should have not gone up. There is smoke. Both just grab the item. Then stand by. Dog. Just stay behind some walls. Just try to get that you do not get sniped. The cell can handle the sniper, I would say.
괜찮은 선택인걸?
Yep.
그래, 도망쳐. 실망스럽고.
Oh, almost pressed the wrong ass button.
달려봐. 용서감각이면 충분할 줄 알았네. 실수는 이번 답을 끝까지 정해줘서 고마워.
I got a move again, which is great. Cyberpunk, what was the tanks? Who knows? Oh, right, voilà. Not gonna. I assume you will stream today or something? But yeah, no tanks in this game. Oh yeah, I did explain why. No military. Short stream, meme late. Huh? What? Oh, okay. I know what to do here. Hopefully I hit this. Kind of scared now that I missed this. Crap, they survived. Anyways, they will get delayed, so they will not be moving anytime soon. Ray only dies because of the surprise appearing enemies anyway.
알겠습니다.
They are mercs? Mercenaries, you mean? Is there? I don't think there's any. Yeah, there's nothing. There's no mercs, I think. Yes, yes. Shit. I wish I have done that better. But yeah, there are no mercs. By that, which merc are you talking about anyway? Like, which of these people look like mercenary to you?
저희가 책임지겠습니다. 알겠습니다.
그래, 도망쳐.
That went well. I mean, not that painful. Bleeding, good. I love to see that.
시간이 없습니다.
Are all those Chinese cartoon mercs? Maybe? No, not really. Ah, you mean the faceless characters? Face characters? No? They're like police force. Like freelance police force? It's more something like that.
자! 다시
And just to clarify, it is what did I get hit by that?
자, 이제 제 차례입니다.
I did. Okay, that's great. And to just clarify, this is Korean. Just in case some people get triggered again by the misunderstanding, this is a Korean game, so all of this. So yeah, Korean. Even if I teleport, I'm still gonna be webbed. I'll just remove it, no problem. Auto punishment. I should put that on my own robot. Damn, even the police has helis and armored vehicles? No, they don't. I have the auto run. I guess that's fine too, but it's kind of stupid if I go and then went all over the place. There is a riot shield, so we have that at least.
이런 건 적성에 맞지 않아.
Basically, there's no militarized. Ah, we could do that. There's no military And I assume tanks and helicopters are more associated with military. That's why there's no military.
제가 가겠습니다. 편하게. 이번 승리는 제가 가져가겠습니다. 자,
Oh,
행운이 따른다고 방심하지
they get
않습니다.
freaking web again. God damn it, that's freaking web. I guess I can just remove it. Forgot about that. I don't have reaction. I don't have any means to dodge the reaction attack.
어차피 넌 강.
Who's this guy? The big guy on top? Okay. Destroy the robot. Thank you, finally. And then...
오케이.
Also, they don't have bulletproof SWAT cars. SWAT cars? No. A lot of things missing, now that I think about it. But yeah, there's no bulletproof anything here. I guess it doesn't matter. Enemies have like magic. Okay, let's just go down here instead.
내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다.
Now that is one, yeah. No bulletproof things. I guess the armor that they equip is technically bulletproof already. Then again, not everybody is. The
알겠습니다.
enemies have swords and hammers and axe, so it's not always just bullets to deal with.
하지 말아요.
목표로 이동하겠습니다. 목표 제압. 목표 치명상을 입었습니다.
도망쳐봐. 이 기회에 소중하게
그래.
Who is bulletproof best? You're talking about the my characters through. There's probably some armor in there. It's just not mentioned or not shown.
내가 처리할게.
출발합. 쉽지 않은 일.
Man, I could just blow this guy up again.
충분해. 맡겨줘. 당연한 결과야.
Yep. OP.
용서하지 마.
More grenades.
아직
내 서류 20. 이중 재미. 나쁜 녀석들은 태워주마.
도망쳐.
목표 제거.
Just rush the item bar. Also sad you don't get armored SWAT cars and Helldivers GTA style, yeah. Not in this game. Oh shit, we are looking for a... Just we're trying to save that guy.
지체할 시간이 없습니다.
Makes sense though, right? Yeah. There's a few games that have cars and people all in one place, but it's kind of rare.
이번 승리는 제가 가져가겠습니다. 다음은 누구입니까? 모두 상대해드리겠습니다.
Why not jack those cars and run them over? we're technically police, so
제가 가겠습니다.
we're like arresting them, not killing them.
바람과 함께 사라지세요.
So yeah, even if the enemy was sliced like that, it's actually they're just out of action, not dead. True though, cars aren't in TRPG. Vehicles are not too common.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
There's two of them over there. You sure? Look like you Thanos them after you murdered them. Now they're just removed due to the technical difficulties of the game itself.
알겠습니다.
The game itself is unable to let those corpses, those out of action bodies lying around, so they have to delete them. In terms of game code.
네, 지금 달려가요.
Technically speaking though, they are still alive and in prison, supposedly. But with how many enemies I'm trying to defeat here, probably they just escape easy peasy.
Let's go.
And then just start doing some mess again. Some enemy here, some sniper.
좋은 선택이다.
Oh, what? Okay, I've been seen actually. I think they're on the. Oh wait, what is this area? Okay, they're on top and then one below. And for some unknown reason, why one of my cop can dance.
전진합니다.
I mean, it is fine per se, but dancing as a part of
상황 좀 파악해.
as a part of law enforcement, that's kind of weird.
맡겨줘.
Official announcement of the police department. What? What, you got that? I could rescue Kim right now, but the robot can handle this. Okay, I'll just use this. I think my machine cannot. You're right about that, Albus. This dude is a chaotic neutral.
목표 당황하고 있다.
Based on the alignment chart.
목표의 저항이 거세다.
Freaking web.
지원을 바란다.
Oh shit, he's over there. I need to. Police claim they are not tunnels, they are simply knocked out despite being literally tunnels right in front of us, yes. And that is the truth. They are fine.
내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다.
Don't believe in the conspiracy theorists. Only 3, okay, it's fine. Like those 5G thing or whatever. Holy, there's a lot of them though over there actually.
그만.
Okay.
실수.
Yeah, this guy has lightning reflexes.
빗나가지 않는다.
숨어봐.
Uh-huh. What?
아프지 말아요.
Nothing, nothing. Just web him so it's slower. Okay, I think we're fine on that side actually. We can just deal with Ivan here. I'll do this in front of you and he dodges. Ah, yeah, that happens.
후회해도 짰어. 이건 아니잖아.
Are you fighting the Flash? Maybe. If anything, it's more like...
정의는 물러설 수 없나? 너와 위한
I don't like that.
후회해도 늦었어. 나쁜 녀석들은
Yep, just kicked. If anything, it's more of a...
목표 제압. 목표 진정.
이 감각 계속되면 좋겠는데.
What am I saying?
목표 제거하였습니다.
If anything, it is actually easier to dodge because you know the bullet, the one targeting you is right in front of you,
혼자서는
so you know where he is pointing. Imagine if I used the instant damage here. Maybe some burning. Right. Although making them bleed is actually pretty damn good.
히어로 아이린 이날을 위해 수련했다.
Good for...
Good.
Yeah, good for something. What am I saying? Forget.
목표 당하고 있다.
Heck? Kylie, are you like super late? The party. Flipping dodges bullets at less than 1 kilometer per hour. Yeah. Just happens sometimes. Okay. What a punishment, huh? I need that. 1-inch punch? I think that's the other guy, right?
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
I wonder if I could clean,
네, 이동할게요.
if I could heal off the web.
알겠습니다. 내 서류 예시, 내 선킥, 나였습니다.
Yep, the damage is gigantic because of the damage return.
전진합니다.
Oh shit, think I You're up at the wrong spot.
목표 제압. 목표 치명상을 입었습니다.
I think I should shit, cannot go down anyway. Nobody will still die. I really need the expert or something.
이거
Okay. Somebody died. You know what to do, mate. Turn 3. Oh wait, no, they died. -2, baby, so then just use this grenade.
이 녀석들 마음대로
None that counts. Oh wait, did not count. Oh, it's fine.
목표 당황하고 있다.
Hello, hello, Jet. Thank you for the 10 bits. Nice. Thank you. GG.
Let's go.
I suppose so. Gotta lurk for a bit. Just wanted to leave a gift. Thank you for the bits, dude. Appreciate it. And yes, for the lurk, yep. Me too. I'm going to prepare my stream. Okay. Good luck with the stream. How long? Oh wait, I have a line attack. Okay, good. What am I supposed to say? I lose my dancing. I don't get that dancing part.
오호호. 우리 팀에 올 생각 없어?
Oh, okay. It froze over. Okay, that's interesting. Oh. Unable to dodge or block. Look at that. That's epic.
이거 불확실성이
On a side note,
너무
Gisella's not moving like ages. What happened? Oh wait, he's on 80. 60, okay. We're speed enough, I mean fast enough.
목표로 이동하겠다.
용서하지 아직도 눈일 거야.
Ah shit, they're moving in. The bosses. Those with name. Although they are still faceless. That's some double audio.
빗나가지 않는다. 넌 내 기억에서 지우도록 하지.
Finally, I could move. Also, there was there an alert? I did not hear.
알겠습니다.
Just let him come closer. Yeah, unable to dodge or block. That is quite interesting. Can we freeze anybody? Because that would be quite OP.
아프지 말아요.
I'm not triggering my 50%. That's annoying. Like smoke. What the hell? Everything is smoking right here. Ah, I know what to do. Let's throw in some smoke ourselves.
인거.
That's the boss. Yeah. He has like 6 HP. I can move.
빗나가지 않는다. 나쁘지.
You got like poison and then acidic poison and then frostbite. All the jazz. And I... Okay, we'll have to go down.
아, 맡겨줘.
Okay, I know what to do here.
이런 건 적성에 맞지 않아. 모노 비비 가자.
Actually, is that a bad idea? I am at cover, but I cannot move.
이건 피할 수 없을 걸. 역시 내 계산은 정확해.
I press this one body below and then we use something like... How long is the fries? I mean the ice 3?
It's fantastic.
Okay, there's a few here. I think this area needs a bit of help.
N 이동할게요.
Oh, hook. Excuse me. Let's get the chair moving. I just moved the chair. It's bleeding, dude.
이동합니다.
Chair is not moved. Oh, what? Ah, it's cool down.
목표 인거. 빗나가지 않는다.
Anger strike, huh? Okay.
강하게.
Starts now, now. It ends now, but it ends. Yep. Told you, I'm gonna teleport up.
지체할 시간이 없습니다.
None of these guys are bleeding.
자, 사람을 일으켜 봅시다.
Oh, we have the moving mambo. Let's go.
바람이 몸의 마음을 자. 다시 늦지 않게.
괜찮은 선택인가?
Mermaid, I think it's a mermaid, mama.
어머 부탁해.
그냥 항복하세요.
Okay, the robot. Yeah, don't allow. Oh, what? Is that not guaranteed? They just moved. The back is open, actually. Let's go here instead.
알았다.
There is a bit too tight.
내가 모두 용서하지 않겠다. 난 히어로라고.
And then you're gonna get kicked.
내 최종 슈퍼칸 됐다. 이것이 바로 정의의 힘이다.
That's awfully weak.
발버둥이라도 치라.
I guess I need to get her special skill. Because with her special skill, she will be able to
걱정하지 마.
do the chain attack automatically. I mean, guaranteed.
충분해. 맡겨줘.
이런 미안.
이제 내 차례야.
빗나가지 않는다.
숨어봐. 실망스럽다.
I didn't even get to Shameless. What a name. I didn't even get to... Oh, another one. Let's go. Attack protocol once more.
이건 피할 수 없을
Too bad it is limited to 3. But I guess that is the point. Can even go up.
가자.
That is a brilliant plan.
역시 불확실성이 높아.
No chance. 71. Good enough, might. Wait. Don't accidentally press the blue. Oh, my range,
강하게. 이번 승리는
my accuracy dropped. No chance, unfortunately. Yep. Double extreme poison. Small flame explosion spreads the poison type debuff to all damage targets. Deals 10 plus 25% of max HP fire damage in a targeted area. What? That seems good. Wait a moment. Putting a poison type debuff target out of action causes small flame explosion on the target, but the target is dead. Ah, it is a one-time thing, I think. Okay. Got you.
제가 가겠습니다. 알겠습니다. 목표 제압. 좋은 선택이다. 즐거운
Funny how the frozen guy can also bleed. He's basically just encased in ice, and yet he's still bleeding. That debuff is very strong. I'm actually concerned.
인거. 이봐. 이거 없던 일로 하자. 빗나가지 않는다. 다음도 못 버티지.
I am concerned how what do you call this? If the enemy has that,
여러분의 안전은
because
저희가
it is 3
책임지겠습니다.
turns in total and it completely nullifies anything at all. I cannot block.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
It kind of makes Leton quite strong then.
목표 제압. 목표 치명상을 입었습니다.
Funny how they're still, I can still miss.
용서하지
그래, 내가 갈게.
It's quite a smoky place.
쏘리. 다음번 공연에서 보자고.
It died. I was hoping I could test out
사냥하기 좋은 위치.
the freezer more.
어차피
Oh yeah, I forgot to check items. Anything new? There's nothing. So that freeze is super interesting. I wonder how well it would go. Can it freeze a bike run? For example. Leton's, huh? It was unfriendly before. Double wheel kick and front crescent kick. They have range. These are ESP actually. Oh, this one's dashing, that's good. This one is not. Suppression possible? It's like 2 range. Okay. I don't think I'll use this often. And then frost mail. I still don't understand the dancing part. I mean, will the superstar even be different? They have a first basics ability. That's weird. The taunt is a basic one. Not interested. That's interesting. There you go. Then preheat. Hmm. There we go. If a damaged target was at frostbite, freezing debuff is inflicted on the target. Which means frostbolt is good. Okay, this is basically a must skip. Damage to a ice type debuff target. We just remove the dancing. I don't understand it. At the very least, I don't know how to trigger the dance move, the final one. We're actually unfriendly on both terms. That's interesting. Maybe because they don't work with each other. Could also work with Heixing and Ray. I really don't know whom is whom. Actually, maybe Anne can just work with Kyle and give her role delegation because she is not so fast either. Wait, also. How does this sell? Okay, I guess we could try. No harm. Could also just remove it if ever. There's Pincer, but Anne is not really attacking too much, although I could definitely make it work out. I should just make an attack, honestly. Not that complicated. Then you should work with Heixing, to be honest. Which I cannot... because Heixing is maxed out. Ray though, Ray. Yeah, I think it's fine actually, this one. Ray is... They kind of work together because Heixing is a bit more of a close encounter. Well, Giselle is way more from the distance. I wish I could add Pincer for all of them. I'll just remove Sion for now because finding a way out is kinda not useful and cover. Cover is good though. But let's just presume that Sion will not get attacked. Resume. She over Giselle for Heixing. Power and pincer movement. There we go. Pincer movement first. Then cover. And then observation or something. Ray, that's good. The range people, so the range. I'll boost this with Sion. I could also remove, to be honest. Still can knock this out. Albus is a bit of a solo dude, so Irene is good. Ray kind of works out too, because Ray is also kind of solo. Not sure about Cian though. Could remove Cian probably. Work with whom though? I don't know. Giselle is not good because Giselle will just get left behind. And just Anne and Ray. I mean Kylie. Oop. I'm getting things a bit jumbled. Roll delegation. And it's basically the role delegation lady, so she can get more. She can give more buffs. And it's basically the buff girl. As in, gives buffs. Don't know what else to add here, honestly. I just need to add more for Anne. Maybe I could just use Anne for like smoke grenade. Add one control over summon robot. Really like summon robot as other character. I guess I could try seeing. I don't think so. Should be here then if I could summon robot. I'll just give you the killer seal. Yes, good. Let's give you the yeah, this one's good actually. So you don't insta killed. Lock. No, it's cool. It's kinda good. Immune to dark. Kinda situational though, for my taste. plus 50, then for character level, so 5 times 4, 20, 200. That's pretty damn good. Should I give that to Haitian? Is the question. And then Giselle with the ultimate sight. That's all good. Oh, I'll have to replace the grenade. So this should be 2 if I include this. Okay, it is 2 indeed. Okay, I could summon 2 robot. Okay, time to make a new robot, Pog. Mail. I wonder what kind of robot we should be making next, though. Although I still don't know how to add in the like module or something. No, not that module. I mean this one, attack booster system. How do I insert this? I decided if I'm gonna go hard on the robot, I should just use the other class for Kylie. Let's look at the weapon. Spider web, reinforced flamethrower. The flamethrower is area, actually. Probably a straight line. Where's the assault? Oh yeah, there's a sub armor. Okay, sub attack. Yeah, this one. How do I add this one? Sub attack, sub support. Also, where's my attack one? Rifle. Flame element, can I correct this? I need 1. Green element, I need 2. I need 6. I don't have enough, might. Green element. The green fragment. Green is earth, I think. Oh, this one is okay. But actually, I have like a lot. Detergent. I have a few. What do I need again? Green element, yeah. Oh, I got Tetris bracelet. Oh, it looks good, baby. It's a ESP. We're just making a powerful rifle. Trying to, at least. Shoot. The range is good though. Could also just go with the freezing or frostbite or burn. Ugh. Of course I could go for more webbing. Not a problem for me, at least. Of course the power, the rifle is way stronger. We just go with 2 webbing. Web or shooting? Now I am thinking. A perfect white obsidian. I can we make a few. Flame element again. Oh, I have a few. Good. Let's just make this so we could learn. Or rather unlock them all. Flame element. Yeah, damage range of 4 is a line, I think. The other is just the fire. I mean, more web is good. I just want I'm trying for more variety, but I mean, webbing the enemies is good. Could also go with frostbite to further help with the freezing, so the enemies are completely in place. Okay, whatever. Let's go with freezing. Then I need 2 of this. I need the 7, I think, or 8. And then shining white, perfect white, 3 flame element. What a point. Yep, there we go. This is a freezing laser, right? Good. High output, the one with a lot of equipable masteries, or whatever you call it in robot terms. Fuel, I mean overheat, basically makes me stronger. Basically a fuel guzzler, that build. Wowzers, look at this HP. Reinforce drone. I should also make this one. I guess this is my second bot. Reinforce drone. How many armor are there? Main armor. Yeah, we have the titanium, perfect yellow obsidian. I have like nothing of the flame element, only need one. Yellow obsidian need 2. Oh, okay. Oh, I need 6 and 3. What do I count? And then 6 of this. Shit. Complicated ass. It's kinda annoying sometimes. Need to do multiple steps. And then this one on the other hand. Yeah, the carbon is the lightweight one. And then black iron heavy armor is basically the toughest one ever. With a weight of 280, well, not really much different. I guess it's the fuel consumption and the speed. Yikes, the speed is the problem. You could go with the high speed one. I made the high output now. I didn't make this one. Engine acceleration. It doubles, basically, double fuel cost. Gives you more move down. Overheat, kind of the same, gives you more power. Storm core, storm crystal A3. Yep. And then this one, dodge. I'd rather just get this because of the move distance, honestly. This one has dodge chance of 10% and this one has less fuel consumption. Okay. Let's go with the heavy boy. This one, transporter drone. I'm gonna insert this one. I need a better, but let's just put that down. Let's say for testing. What about this one? Increases your information SP by 5 when you deal or take damage. Increases charging SP by 5 at the start of your turn. Increases your heating SP by 25% of consumed fuel after using your ability. Heating personalized ability is Available to use. Information, personal ability, recharge. Personal ability. Go with this one. And this one I could change every time. It increases your speed. Okay, I can use that one. My speed is 119. How about my other robot? Speed is 156, damn. That's fast. I mean, he is the high-speed drone, so I think we're good on the build. I need to make the thick armor. On the side that I still don't know how to equip this sub one. I need one for the hit chance. So I could guarantee a hit for critical damage. Maybe critical damage is better. Random skin. What does it do? Ah. Guess we could just make this for the sake of learning them or unlocking. Sub armor though, die. This one will give me like 5k HP. Then let's go with high speed, of course. High speed, large fuel, big armor. The thickest one available, indigo black iron spark. I could have used that for upgrading my weapon, but no. I would use it for my freaking robot. How many do I need? 2. I need 6. I need 2 more. I need 2. I need 6. I need 1 more. I need to do some freaking math. And 2. Do I need a flame? Flame element, I could buy that. I need 2 flame element. Making me do math? God damn it, dude. I don't want to do math. Like a child. I'm running out of money, but it is fine. I need to sell more shite for more money. We're just building this robot. On the side note, we will not be doing any more mission. So if that is your thing, and then yeah, this bad boy over here want to be mega tank, baby. Wait, what? 2 more. There you go. Perfect number. Then reinforced black iron heavy armor. I need 3 of this. I need 3 times 3. I have enough flame element, black iron fiber. Oh, I can make it. Okay, good, perfect. Oh wait, I need 3. I forgot. Which means I am out of flame element again. It seems flame element is rare, or it is very usable. Because I seem to be missing it all the time. What else am I missing for my fat robot? Lightweight laser. Right. I need some engine, some hover, and then sensor. Hover first? No, sensor first. Mark target. If the occupied frame SP is information, the following effect takes place. Information robot. Mark target is pretty good, although it's not really necessary unless the enemy is on extremely far. Guess I could just go with output. The sight is all the same anyway. Although mark is kind of nice to have, just to have more skills that I will not use. Okay, let's go with the output then. And then I still don't know how to add this sub armor thing. Over high speed, no question. I need storm core, storm crystal, I need storm element. Let's buy it again. Storm, I believe, is lightning. Give me storm. Give me like freaking a lot. Oh, but I need more money. I need to sell my inventory instead of breaking them apart. Over high speed. In between, I cannot actually. Why have enough? I need 3 and I need 1. Okay, so I need 2 only. Where was I? In between, I cannot equip them because my robot is now way too heavy. Oh yeah, another question. Can I keep the hack robot? If I hack a robot, is it mine permanently? Could have asked that. Have I made it? I guess I did. What else do we have missing? Engine, okay. Then large fuel, and then engine. There we go. Power unit. Let's go with high output because it's here already. Not really need that much speed, I guess. Also, I'm getting lazy of all this crafting thing. Overhit. Maybe I should do this. Overhit. High output. Whatever. Let's go with high output then. I'm just lazy at this point. Transporter and then information guy. 8 chance, yeah, exactly. That's what I need. 8 chance and not sure about this one. I guess let's go with that one. Increases fuel consumption. That sounds bad. Dependent, recovering fuel. Can I like give you some other colors? Oh boy, my thing is extremely heavy. $690. Wonder what I should remove. Guess I could lay low on the armor if I want to. Small tank. I like that. What's my move right now? 13. I guess we could remove this one. Right, this is the heaviest available. 750. So I'm left with 20. How much is the medium fuel anyway? $60, $20. I could actually equip this. Do the sub armor also carries weight? They do. How do you equip this? I don't know what. I guess I'll just search Troubleshooter. Equip sub armor, for example. You can equip module sub attack equipment or sub support equipment. Module, I believe, is this one pretty much. There is a sub attack equipment. that I don't have yet, probably. Yeah, you can equip the module sub-attack equipment and sub-support equipment. It will allow your sub-equipment to be equipped, but they still affect the machine's fuel consumption, speed, current, weight. Okay. So it is on this one. On a side note, my machine is like a fucking heavy right now. Did I craft a fuel? I'm not sure which part to let go of. I guess. Is a less fuel consumption better? It gives me maximum output. I want the black iron heavy armor, baby. I want to be a super tank for this one. Sensor barely has any weight difference anyway. Kinda wish I had this one. I guess it's a slow one, is fine. Formation. Yeah, I could actually let go of the engine. Do I need like a bunch of fuel anyway? Well, I may have to let go at some point because of those sub modules. I guess we'll think about it later. Actually, maybe we do it now because I cannot refund, and it would be a waste if I just throw that item out. Which I painfully crafted, you know. This one is also slightly lighter, just slightly. Now this gives me 670 minus 750. That's 30, 830 plus 50, 80. Okay. This one I can just switch around. Right. Reinforcement speed. I was hoping to add this one. 120 though. We got like 5k. Boom! Or I could just go and attack. Attack works too. Maximum loadage. It's kind of pointless though if unless I could add several more. Maybe I could. Where am I searching earlier? Yeah, sub attack equipment or sub support equipment. Yeah, if it's module, I could actually do that, and then I could just add this one. Yep. So now we have a 2 robot. Also, I got repaired. Freezing laser shot. A line. Is this a line? Freezing. Yeah, we have this thing again. Yeah, I need to increase my output. My other robot has 52 output. Where did that appear? I guess it's from the passive. I have no idea where the heck did those output came from. I guess from this one actually. Maximum output by 8. Yeah, I think that's that. The punishment. I need to add more AI module. Over propeller. Yeah. Elasticity. Alright, that's good. Some resistance. Move distance, mobility. Why not? Property limit. So remove that then, and then add in the rearrangement. Overclocking, water resistance. Maximum output by 5. Why not? Wind form, white dispersion. So if you're light, I'm not light at all. Suicide bombing, sub-calculating device. Tagging target to dodge or block allies' previous attack. There's definitely a few to put in. Can I grab this like off the bat? Good. Oh, distance is 17. This guy is 20. Damn. It really need to be moving that far, to be honest. We just remove the mobility and add the came from items, huh? Make me way more tanky. This one. Flame element, they got to be good anyway. I need the additional reinforcement module. I think that's it for now. Sorry for the sneezing and whatnot, and then some AFK. Sometimes I need to like mute and then pause what I'm doing to sneeze. Like this time, I just sneezed. Real Sky is doing art. I guess he can do some meme art. I have seen him. He has one before. Or just raid him again, I guess. Actually, maybe I should just raid other people. Someone's playing a Monster Hunter Rise. I don't really want to see it because it is a spoiler. I guess whatever. Let's go watch our might. Hopefully he is memeing about the Chinese thing. Hopefully. But yeah, let's raid him. Whatever. Tomorrow I will not stream, mind you. Guess I need a bit of a break anyway, a rest period, so yeah. Tomorrow, yeah, break, so we will be back on a Tuesday. Or Monday in some other people's time. But yeah, to summarize, tomorrow no stream. So yeah, everybody, thank you for watching this game again, of course, and Nugget. Yeah, thank you for the bits, and thank you for coming by, and Real Sky, of course, thank you for the chat. Everybody, thank you. Oh yeah, there's also shit. Owl? Forgot his name. But yeah, thank you too. Sorry, I forgot your name. It's like Owl or Blaze. Thank you, and I'll see you on a Tuesday. Or the day after tomorrow. Goodbye. Goodbye.